Need to clip that really fast for my bug collection of this game. I'm looking forward to cutting a supercut one day of all the funny bugs we encountered. Okay. I expected a lot of things, but not that the antenna of this car would just start flying, I guess. Chat, I think it's time again. We found another bug in the game. Isn't that fascinating? Suddenly, out of full speed, your car stops. Okay, we got it. Maybe. It was too much speed though. The thing... Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. Ah, beautifully. Isn't it? Promise it will explode in a moment. I need to get away. Okay. However, this now might be the ticket. Maybe I didn't sprint, but maybe we can now use this as a friend. Yeah, we made it. So, can I have some cheese in the chat? Gil, you have to post cheese. I mean, come on. That is like 1.5 hours of pure cheese. Like, what could I have overlooked? Is there something overlooked in this apartment? Crime and punishment and zombies. Talk to the cops, though. Find Andrew's... Okay, I found it. He has a ghost in his room. Okay, maybe she is a ghost. That's my new theory. She can fly. See? I would say that is what was it? They are dead for 27 years and they just don't know. Sad. And mostly what I think bug fix was like called a hot fix with a lot of fixes for submissions and so on. Bonk. Okay. What was that? What on earth is this car doing there? I have never seen this one, I think. Okay, we found us a new car. What is this thing? The Guinevere. Yeah, that's a car that disappeared last time.
You have no right.
Well, that is actually true. I don't have. Okay, so finally we have... Oh, that is a nice looking car. Let's try to get the nice looking car here. Get something done here. Excuse me, sir. I want your car. I like it. Not as much as the other car. Wow.
Whatever. I don't care.
Oh, interesting to see. Oh, that was such a cool thing. But, look at this car. That was funny. And that is also one of the Guinevere. Okay, these again cars stuck. Doesn't look like the guy is the hugest fan of driving. Nothing wrong here. But it's also for me right now a really... What are you doing? Also, that was funny. What is this guy doing? Can we please clip that? And there's also nobody sitting in the car. No, we can't open this. Have to go through the roof.
Just break the glass and dive in. It's not as if someone will send you a bill.
What? And then we just tell this guy that he could reconsider his profession. Did you see this?
Comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to?
Did you see the... I expected a teleport there. The roof is solid though, it's just the side walls are not fully solid. Clip that, please. So what's actually happening? This is Samurai, the band of Johnny Silverhand, and all seem to be alive. Did you see her trick? She has the force. We should have totally taken her. She has the force. Did you see this? She threw away her baseball bat and then grabbed it again with her force powers.
Okay.
Oh boy, this was a headshot. I need to be careful where the other dude is. Don't want to have him behind me. At least stay here. Usually I would say I go here, and then I didn't see the back string. Ah boy, why? Can I just stay there for a moment? I don't know if it's just one cycle or what I have to do. I don't know. Is it just jump and... come on, dude. Just jump a little bit further. No, now it was stupid. This. I'm already dead. I need, I don't know, another place to heal up or something. Could it just be a little bit longer? This is actually a very cool thing to do. Wow, I did not know that this could happen. That's pretty cool. Hope that I find the correct path out, because this area is so confusing. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death at some... Let's clip it, because it's funny. So, if this pendle is up there, I want to go for the middle platform. Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. I'm back. And it's again time for, you guessed right, Elden Ring. And yeah, I guess we're slowly working our way towards the end. As lebt, yeah, I'm still alive. I was there tomorrow when you both were in Nura's stream. I was also a bit there. And was a bit present. And looked at Nura having fun with Demon Souls. Elden Ring, exactly. Der olle Ring. Exactly, we have talked. And it was a lot of fun watching Nura playing Demon Souls, to be honest. Like, it's... Demon Souls is... Yeah, let's say it's kind of a special game, I think, that describes it best, I would say, chat. Like, it's such a weird game in many ways. It's very rough. It's very basic in many design decisions, and it's also kind of unfair in many ways. I've always feel when I think about Demon Souls. I kind of like it, to be honest, but if you're used to the more modern games, it's rough. Your mother also talks his or calls it special. Well, that's at least something. I mean, you're sitting here at 12:04, watching some strange dude playing this weird game here. I think she's not wrong. I think she's not wrong. I've never said that she's wrong. Okay, okay. Yeah, just eating my chocolate bar here. Should have done this before I pressed on streaming, I guess. That was needed. Okay, so we are here. Look at this. Look at this. We made all our way to this place. You have hung. I'm sorry. So yeah, we got a cool hint last time. Maybe I can recap what actually happened. No, that's the wrong place, right? The wrong place? It's the wrong place. Where is it? Here it is. So last time, yeah, we did the scheduled tree avatar. We did Commander Gaius. You only got the emote because of you. Yeah, I guess that's kind of right, I would say. You said it's an item. I still don't consider an emote an item. It's an emote. I mean, it's hard to describe without giving it away, I guess. But I want to at least point out that I remembered that the shamans were mentioned here in this hint. Mercy for the Spirited Away shamans were mentioned in this Bonnie Village thing here. I went to the Bonnie Village and explored it. And I found out that I didn't explore this village. I think this marker here might be the marker that says, yeah, you should maybe go back here at some point. I forgot about it. Something like that. So that here we found this thing here at the corner. I think I would have found it at some point anyway, because I wasn't fully done with exploring, even though it felt a bit like it. It was a bit strange that it was so far outside. Then we got this gesture. Now I had to kind of think that you have to use this gesture here in front, which was the spoiler. It was the "Oh Mother" gesture, and then this door pathway here opens, and then we could enter these so-called hinterlands, as they are called, and then we defeated these two tree sentinels and stuff. Item emotes all the same. Okay, something just died. We also have quite a few souls, runes, as they're called here in this game. FromSoft can't decide on names. What are we skilling next, chat? We could go a bit more int. I could also maybe go here to 55 or something. Then the bonus doesn't kick in as much anymore. Endurance would be nice. A bit more mana would be nice. Kane could be nice, but currently we don't use a bleeding weapon, so Kane is kind of a waste stat in my book. So we go with this here. Endurance. Damson. 90k stuff left. That means we go into the base and buy crafting materials. Yeah, there were 2 tree sentinels, so kind of reused enemies. Again, like the DLC reuses a little bit too much. Like sometimes I wonder, why make the DLC so big when you have to reuse so many enemies? Like these stupid worms, stupid dragons, tree sentinels, wolves, bats, bears. A lot of reusing stuff. Not the end of the world, to be fair. Little fantastic DLC. Sometimes I wonder. Because everyone gets angry that it costs 40 euro. But it costs 40 euro. So that's a joke, I guess. I mean, because then it's too small for 40. Maybe. I think it's not a good argument. Like if the quality is high enough, even if it doesn't if it does cost 40, I think it's not that big of a problem. Okay, we spend almost everything. I don't think so. I think the DLC has still enough good content. And some people always complain. But sometimes it feels strange to just play the content again that we already played. Just want to check something here. Yeah, there are definitely stupid people out there. I can't deny that. Oh, it's a more complex, like stupidity is a more complex thing. I think even a stupid person can maybe have a good judgment on if something is worth their time and money. That's, I think, not the main problem. And down here we were and wondered, how do we get down? Up, I wanted to say, so there's that. But they may be stupid in other departments. Okay, there's something glowing over there. I'm not sure if that is a sign of stupidity, though. I think it's just an opinion. Could argue it's not a very well informed opinion or whatever, but difficulty is very subjective. And I don't know. I have like 1,300 hours in this game. If I struggle, I can see that for some people this might be far too difficult. Even though the game gives you all these tools at their hands, FromSoft is not very good at making it very obvious, if that makes sense, to explore or to communicate well to the average player. Maybe to people who are more invested, who maybe have more experience with these kinds of games, know what they are looking for. For them it kind of works that there are certain tools that would for sure help them out to get through, better through the game. And I can see that. There's nothing here. Am I seeing this right? Don't take you so serious, but it's an interesting discussion. For me, no flute. It's an interesting point, though. the bird did basically sit there on this ledge in a very offensive way. So I had to show him the exit, basically. I think I did a good job at that. Like, quite decent job I did there, I would say. He almost escaped for his for being so mean. So that was very important. Aha, this is a shaman village, okay. So this shaman seems to be further connected here. Is this the place where the shamans go to be safe from the cruelty of the Bonnie village? That kind of cut them into pieces and stuff them into jars? I can't blame them here. Question is, why it's so beautiful here? But yeah, back to the point of the stupidity thing. Like I said, if it's too difficult, yeah, the developers basically said, yeah, but we give you tools at our hands, but I can still see that this game is still too difficult for some people, even with those tools. Like, some of the bosses here in the DLC are just really, really hard. Depending on your progression, on what items you find, it's very easy to get frustrated here, and then maybe if you get frustrated, it makes sense to write a negative review for this. You could argue it's not fair because it's part of the experience, but FromSoft games are for sure games, and that is why I like those games. They don't fear frustrating the player, but they can be highly frustrating, if that makes sense. That for some people is just a very negative experience that they potentially don't want to have. Must have heard something. Minor Erdtree. Oh, this is an Erdtree. Oh, I forgot to switch the talisman. We want to read the description, chat. Let us see. Secret incantation of Queen Marika. Only the kindness of gold without order. Creates a small illusory Erdtree that continuously restores HP of nearby allies. That sounds pretty cool. Marika based the village of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. I think it's a very special use case incantation. It needs 70 faith. Holy moly. Like, even if without respecking, I'm not able to actually use this. I can get to 20, 25, 35, 40. Maybe I can get, with my current stats, 43 something? 25. 30. 35, 40. $43 something, maybe 44. 70 is not reachable without investing heavily into faith. So I interpret out of your statement that you're a huge fan of this particular spell. And what is far more important or interesting here in this context is This here seems to be the home village of Marika. That I find even more fascinating. Isn't Marika one of the Numens or whatever it's called? Heroes. The Numen are said to have come from outside the lands between and are in fact of the same stock as Queen Marika herself. There's also, which is interesting, a Numen preset when you select the looks of your character. So this is the home village of the Numen. It is outside of the lands between, I guess, because this is not the lands between but the Shadow Realm. That's very fascinating. It's good. I try. It's not worth 70. Does it heal yourself as well, or does it only heal your allies? Maybe it heals the allies more. Oh, we could try it. First of all, I need to get damage. How do we do this, chat? Well, I guess with Seppuku. This is a statue? A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. What was her prayer? Her wish, her confession. There is no one left to answer. Marika never returned home again. This is kind of the hair of Marika. It's pretty cool, I guess. Is the grandmother maybe of this place? Not 100% clear what happens here. We also have this slight music thing here that reminds a bit of the Marika stuff, I think. It's very silent in the background. I mean, I would not suspect it to heal that much, because then it would be utterly broken. These healing over time spells are always a bit difficult. Okay, we have a save here. We can just try it out. We'll make a save state here, chat. And then we just use our good old friend, Mr. Tool. We have to restart the game in a moment, but we just start with the practice tool. And then we can I can modify my stats. Oops, add rune. Edit stats. Base. So now 70 face. Now we can use it in theory. I have to go, unfortunately, back here. Like I said, they are. We discussed this earlier. She's a goddess. I'm not sure if she procreates in the same way as men. Usually, men also don't split in half and become a male and a female version of themselves. So I think there's definitely some stuff different. It's not explained in the game. Okay, so here we have the spell. Okay, that looks kind of cool, I guess. Mana costs are not that big. You need to be relatively close though. You can only have one out. But I would assume you could have... I'm not sure how this works. I assume it's an aura buff, so it doesn't make sense for multiple play. But just imagine you have 2 of those and they stack. It would be pretty powerful already. Mana cost, you cast it relatively fast. It feels like a very special use case spell. I need to press this button here to see how things are going. Look at, why do I get so little damage from this? Just the max damage. So with 70 things, I have not upgraded the seal, right? But what's the most powerful seal in the game? I have no clue about seals, unfortunately. Seals. Oh, Navy seals. Elden Ring strongest seal with high haste. After 57 days in Godslayer before then, okay. We will load the save state in a moment, chat, don't worry. No. Buffs usually don't benefit, like, it just gives a flat amount. So the strongest seal will most likely don't. What's that thing called? The Earth Tree Seal. There we have it. Plus 25. Okay, let's try it. If with a better seal, just for science, chat. So we have this thing. I'm not an expert on face incantation things, unfortunately. I think there's something like a greatly increased potency of spells. We could use that. Of incantations, I mean. Then spell effect duration. That could be also pretty strong. Let's see, what else do we have? I'm not even sure if I have all the face skills because it's just stuff I rarely use. It'd be something like you receive more healing or something like that. Potency of magma, throwing attack, enhances charged spells and skills. Enhances breath attacks. I'm not sure if I have all the talismans, to be honest. Let me just double check. Casting speed. Incantations potency greatly is increased. Currently just looking, chat, don't worry. Enhances aspects of the crucible. That is not the case here. Mesmer flame, mesmer flame. Incantations of the bear communion. That's not right. Crucible incantations. Reduce FP cost of incantations. That's not what we need, chat. Noble presence incantations. It seems like gold must improve golden order incantations. Yeah, we have the. I'm not sure if I have the gold mask. I think I have. Strengthens golden order incantations. It's not in the list. That's a shame. So we could have this. So I'm not sure if that kind of works, but let's try it out. If this boosts this power of the spell massively, it doesn't really look like it. So it heals, I would assume. Hard to tell now, chat. It hit me 2 times. How little HP this was? We had a little bit more than this. So let's say we're at around about 200 HP. We can just cast another one and just see. How much does it heal? It slows down now at the end. That's interesting. At the beginning the healing is faster, now it's slower. That's interesting. So it heals round about 750 HP. That's interesting. But for multiple people. So if you have 3 people there, you would heal 2100 HP total. If the multiple people thing does not, stack. Like, it doesn't. If multiple people are not affected differently, that I just wanted to say. We have then the Erdtree heal. Heal from afar. Of this guy here. Let's just compare the stuff real quick, chat. We lower our HP for science. Oh, Birchman, welcome. A long time no see. I'm doing well. Didn't look at the English Twitch chat for a moment. So sorry for not answering you for such a long time. I hope you're also doing well, Birchman. Long time no see, indeed. We're currently testing if this minor archery healing spell we just found is just utterly garbage or if it's actually okay. 374 HP. So let us take the archery heal here. Wrong thing here. Wow, it heals 1000 HP. I would assume it also heals allies almost that much. Mark, you're on fire today. What's wrong? Not as bad as it could have. Well, I can play the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC here. By the way, is the stream running stable for you people? Because Mega Action Hans, another fellow streamer, mentioned to me that it is possible to stream to Twitch at a much higher bitrate. I usually stream with 6,000, hard to say word. 6,000 bits per second to Twitch, because I thought that is the absolute maximum that is in theory possible to mankind and other things. But it turns out that's not true. You can actually stream up to 8,500 bits per second. I think actually kilobits per second, to be honest, but whatever, it doesn't matter too much which unit it is. So I increased my bitrate. I'm now streaming to Twitch to 2,900 because the combined bitrate between video and audio, I also need some bandwidth for audio, can't reach more than 8,500 it seems. So now we're streaming at a much higher bitrate to Twitch. And now the image quality should be much better. On my laptop it already looks much better, to be honest. I always wondered, why do the other streamers have such crisp image quality and mine is always trash? What's better? I'm a bit tired and talking nonsense all the time. Okay, same with me. I'm not tired though. Looks really good. Awesome. Yeah, so back to our experiment. This was about 1000 HP we just healed with the other spell. Now we try the Lord's Heal. $1,000. So it's also 700. That's interesting. Experiment-wise. Less than 700. So it heals. I think I come to the same conclusion as Schnark, it's shit. This here needs 70 faith, which is quite a lot. The archery heal needs 42 faith and heals more, and also heals allies, not over time. The casting time, I would say, is pretty similar of both spells. This here only needs 20. This heals around about the same as this spell and only needs 20 faith. And I'm currently working or using this here on a... Like, we have 70 faith on this character. And I have all the more potency, archery incantation... strengthens golden order incantations and stuff like that. We have basically everything equipped that is thinkable to buff this nonsense. Spell duration is extended, raises potency of incantations and whatnot. And it's still shit. Okay, Schnake just gifted a tier 1 sub to Birchman. I mean, thank you, Schnake, for your support. Schnake is today on fire. What's wrong with him here? But yeah, thank you, Schnake, for the sub. Much appreciated, man. I did not expect that to happen, and I'm very happy about it. Of course. But yeah, it's a bit... The problem with these other spells is, like, if we read the description of wherever they are, incantations here, of here the lords here, massively heals HP for self and nearby allies. It might be that the range is a bit smaller. That I can't test because I currently don't have an ally to test it with. Archery heal, same. Self and nearby allies. Vastly heals. Like, this thing here, just in direct comparison, is just so much better than this other thing. I can understand that they can't make it so powerful, but... I mean, okay, one thing that might kind of win, or is an argument for this, could be mana cost. That I didn't really consider here in my test. So let's check. We have seen the healing ability of this. I mean, I can just demonstrate it again for Birchman who just look in. So let's place a thing here. Look at the tremendous amount of heal with this massive stat investment that we just did. Should end anytime soon. Now it ends. So it's around about 600, 700 HP we just healed. That's not that great. That's more 700 HP to be fair. Mana cost for this spell is relatively little to be fair. I assume it goes away. It does not go away when you reset though. That's not bad, I think, but not very useful anyway. Is there anything else the spell does? Only HP heal. Okay. So, yeah, in comparison... Let's bring our HP down again. That's... And all these spells also heal allies. Like, you could argue, oh, it only heals yourself. No, it heals allies as well. 374 HP. I heal my mana pool here up. And now we do the archery heal, which is 42 phase, if I remember correctly. Okay, it heals much more, but you see the tremendous amount of mana cost is bigger. But it also goes out pretty fast. The archery heal, not that bad. Very expensive though. I mean, I could just... Chat, we could just look up the number for the mana cost. Because that's somewhere written down, but that would be boring. So we make it the more complicated way, which is just to do it like this. But whatever. This here heals the same amount as the archery heal, but you only need 20, the Lord's heal. You only need 20 phase for it. Okay, also, I would say that's around about 3 times as much mana. So I would say that kind of redeems the minor archery heal a little bit. It's not great, to be honest. But it's also due to the very low cost here. Can we charge the spell? No, we can't. I assume we can't charge the... You can actually charge this. That I did not see coming. You are on the German channel. TP underscore games on Twitch is the German channel, and the Philosopher's Games is the English channel. The mana cost. Wow. Yeah, cost. Whatever. That kind of changes something, because we don't need this thing here. There is a spell memory consumes, raise potency of incantations, raise critical of sorceries. Here, charged spells. So if you can charge the other spell, first of all we try it without this thing, I would say. Like you more than the Russians. Not me. Well, it's definitely true. Okay, this usually heals. We have set 700 HP, like similar way. We should get up to 1000 HP roundabout. Now, if I charge the spell, it eats, I think, more mana than it did before. And we heal to 1000, so we have 700. That's, I think, a 100 health increase. So for all the testing here, I find it interesting to see if this spell is actually good. I could imagine it's maybe good if you do like run something like only let the summons fight and don't fight yourself. Just for testing sake. 374 things here. If I do the normal heal, we get to 1000. It's the same, unfortunately. It's also 7. The charging didn't change the healing power. That I find definitely surprising, I have to admit. That was a mistake already. Yes, it kind of depends on the country. There's always like a history why countries hate each other in a way. Hate is maybe also sometimes a strong word. Okay, let's try charging the spell using this charging talisman. Charged spells and skills. Get a bit more powerful. No, it's no effect. Cool. Good that we tested that. I would assume it's very similar with the archery heal. On school and stuff, especially here where I live in North Rhine-Westphalia, we have a lot of Polish people, and usually they're pretty awesome. So got along in school and stuff with my fellow comrades with Polish roots pretty well. I also get along with Birchmen pretty well, so that's, I guess, a good sign. I can imagine that a lot of older Polish people hate Germany for... I mean, they have a pretty good reason. Can't blame them. And that's also my experience. So let us... What I want to try... Can I charge the spell? Yeah, we just try it out. You can also charge the spell, but I think it doesn't do anything. What the charging here does with the spell is basically only delaying. Which I think is... You could argue, why is this in the game? Why would you be able to delay a spell like this? You could, for example, use this to bait in a PvP fight. If you want to heal or so. So I think the use cases are a bit limited to that. But for example, if you say, yeah, I'm going to heal. Come close to me. You can give your teammates, your cooperators, basically time to get close to you while you unleash the spell. So I would assume it doesn't really yet. It looked like the same amount. It's 1,384. Yeah, that's the same. So the charging and the talisman don't change anything here in the potency. But you see how much mana this spell just costs in comparison to the archery heal. I think the archery heal is just a little bit. Well, let's say the Lord's heal is twice as expensive and archery maybe 3 times almost. I think that are the difference. Thousands of years ago, yeah. Potentially some time ago. Okay, chat. There we figured out. That was the spell testing. Kind of my conclusion on this spell. It's not that... I think the low mana costs make it okayish. The use case is not the greatest, I feel. Okay, we could maybe make a comparison. There is an item in the game called Worms that also basically does the same. There's even this here. Chaos followers. Frenzies. Flames. There must be also a new one. We have some FP. Let us get the HP down. Let's check. Let's compare the heal effect of this with the warm stone. A normal one, I would say. Thank you for the bit. Or for the bit. Also welcome Misty Dolphin. That's a cool name. This one bit gives me... Does this mean I should make things more expensive, Schnarke? Okay, we test the next thing. We test this stone here. We have 374 HP. Let us use the power of the warm stone. I would say it almost feels faster. Let's see where we land at when the warm stone runs out. I mean, it's a consumable. Round about the same, I would argue. It's a bit less. No, it's a little bit more actually. The FP consumption on the warm stone is not that bad. I beat the DLC yesterday. I'm exhausted. I can imagine, like, especially the final boss is kind of annoying, I felt. So congratulations, Misty Dolphin, on beating the DLC. I also beat the final boss already. That was one of the first things I did to make video content, which I'm still working on. For it. I spent a massive amount of time on this, and now I'm basically doing some stuff I have not done yet. So there's that. Let us check this new stone, which the Sunwarm stone, which I think should heal a bit more. Mana consumption is similar. 30 heal per tick roundabout. Actually, exactly 30 to be honest. That's pretty good, I think. Let's see where we land at the end. The other was 1140 or something. I think that is the better item in comparison. The downside, it's a consumable. You have to craft 1200. It's a little bit better than the other stone. It's like 100 HP more that you heal with it. Let the poor ones be poor. It's yeah, it's. I haven't even changed the prices yet, so just as a fun reminder. What else can we conclude out of this, chat? Like this stuff here, better. Can I craft this? I don't know if I can actually craft. We can craft it. What do you need? We need. Yeah, the blessing stone shards are a bit tough to get. I think. I'm pretty sure you can farm them somewhere or get them. Not sure if they respawn, the blessed stone shards. Maybe. I think the spirit stone shards, they respawn. They're not that common though. So this thing here is basically the better spell. Especially it has no requirement. Like you don't have any stat investment into this. You could argue, and even this one is just slightly better. I would say this is on the same level as the minor archery heal. It needs an archery leaf flower, which is not that rare if I'm not... That's the same stuff you make the online item out of, right? Where is it? Yeah, that's the same stuff. Of course, you have to find the recipe. You need smoldering butterflies, easy to get. Sanctuary stones, also easy to get. I think you can even buy the sanctuary stones at some point. So, on paper, the warming stone is the much better item in direct comparison. Interesting. Yeah, we look at half an hour if this little spell here is useful or not. The conclusion is... no. Like, the biggest problem with this spell is the face requirement is just ridiculous. Maybe there's some element to it that I don't fully see. Maybe it heals your allies much stronger than it heals yourself. That would be possible. But under the assumption that it heals the same amount as the player... it is shit, because the stat requirement is just ridiculously high for it. The mana cost is kind of okay, I think. The duration is okay, I think. I feel like it could heal a bit longer or heal a little bit stronger, not by much. It pretty much is on par with the other stuff. The other healing spells here just heal instantly, also heal allies, and they are much more expensive You don't have to wait. Like in a boss fight, this is it's not useful. It's more like, okay, let's explore the world. We can't rest at the bonfire. Come on, I place a minor archery and then we heal up here for a moment. I think that's kind of the thing. So it can have some usefulness, but the heavy stat requirement of ridiculous 70 phase for the spell is just far too much, I think. For 70 phase, this is absolute shit, to be honest. Like, look at this. Attribute requirements base 70. This is only 20, this is 42. And this heals already more than this. This heals around about the same, but this is in an instant. This is over, I don't know, 15 seconds or something. Now we have the food debate. Okay, so, yeah. Enough stupid stuff. We close the game, load the save state back in. And, continue playing normally. Yeah, Wien, if we say it in German or also in Austria, is written with a W. The English city name is Vienna. That is written with a V. Can people stop translating names into different languages, please? This is a good question, if that makes sense. I would say it makes sense to translate because sometimes you don't know the pronunciation otherwise. You need something that works. Not sure how these standards develop for names. Like, for example, we also say Warsaw to the capital of Poland. I'm pretty sure that the Poles pronounce it differently than we do. Maybe somewhat along those lines, but it would be kind of difficult sometimes. Some languages have very difficult, or other, in comparison, relative to other languages, difficult pronunciation rules. Like, just imagine some Chinese city names and stuff. It would be difficult. So having your own pronunciation. Like, for example, with English names, that we sometimes stick to the pronunciation. Like, let's say Washington. We also call it Washington in German. We say New York also in German. But in some other details, we, for example, call it London instead of London. We also say, for example, Paris, but the French would say, I think, Paris. Something like that. Internet is dead. Am I still there, chat? Everything working on my side? Or looks like it. I can read your message. Okay, so for Warschau, yeah, that's the pronunciation. It's a bit low on volume, I think. Not sure how I can change this, to be honest. But Warschau sounds like Warszawa, something like this. Was probably very bad. I couldn't hear it quite. Wait, Var. The S, I'm not 100% sure it's pronounced, to be honest. That seems to be like a very specific thing, but whatever. Something like this. So we also don't say the names always correctly with other stuff. That has to do with it's then very difficult to memorize stuff if it's out of your own language. In some cases it makes sense because, for example, in Germany we are at least decent English speakers. So even though our pronunciation is potentially not always on point, I would still say that the average, at least the younger German generation, is kind of decent in pronouncing English names. Let's just double check. Yeah, we found this. We found the spell here. Let's explore this here a bit further and make some progress while I talk nonsense on the get-go. SSZ is the same as sh. The problem is a bit that the IPA here for the sh sound is a bit written differently. I think there's maybe some other nuance to it than the classic German sh sound. Funny sentence, to be honest. That's actually an interesting detail. That you have the S and the Z pronounced as sh sound. Because in Old English, the spelling of S and C is also pronounced as a C sound. As a result, I can't show it to you. Here's the name, I don't have a Skibidi fragment. I'll show it to you maybe in a moment. But we found this tree with the message that this was a gift Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. So the grandmother is maybe this statue here. Maybe it's some figure that is important for the cultural things in this village. So calling this here village, like it's literally 3 buildings or something, or a very small village. I have the schedule. I think it's maybe pronounced shadow, like shadow. Tree fragment, like this big tree in the background. This one, yes, not the tree, but the shadow tree. Written SCADU. Problems, I don't have a bonfire. I can't show you the spelling right now. I don't have a fragment either, and there's maybe some item that has it in it as well. I have it on the map actually here. There. SCADU, and yeah, the SC in Old English would be pronounced as sh, and the Old English or Anglo-Saxon word for shadow was shadow, I think is the Old English word for it. It's written SCEADU, I think. And there the English word shadow and the German word Schatten, also the English word shade, is related to this Old English word. I think this here word is also related to this. You can make the argument as a result, from a language perspective, this is pronounced this is like an ancient spelling for the word shadow. The same as we find if we here look at the other map. In this word here, the Everjail. Like, we know that jail is usually spelled J-A-I-L, but this is an old spelling of it, which is written with a G, G-A-O-L. But it still means jail, and the word jail is based on this. Like, jail is just a modern spelling of this word here. So it would make sense to argue that it's the schedule, as I sometimes said, is meant to be shadow tree. It's a shadow tree. Shadow, however the U is at the end is pronounced. Shadow tree, something like this. You can follow it, yeah. Well, we still have 2 remembrance bosses, 2 left. 2 remembrance bosses left. 10 remembrances bosses in this. Where is it? Thing here. There are 15 in the base game. I used the one of Millennia already, so that is missing here. Else it would be like each row has 5 things. 3 rows, 3 times 5, 15. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 2 are missing. So I have to... I kind of can think of... Actually 3 big bosses are missing. It doesn't matter too much. This is the Shaman village now that we... I think we explored it. I could just look up on the map if I missed something, because I don't want to... Like, it's a bit difficult to see if there's something I overlooked. That's interesting. This area is really... The player base hasn't really placed all the symbols here yet. So... Well, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I think we got everything. That's basically the point I want to make here. Interesting. That's the only thing we might check here. Over there. Oh yeah, this seems to be the village, the shaman village of Marika. The home village of her. That's kind of interesting, at least. They show us these gravestone go down things here. We can use those to get down. Try to get up there to where the thing here is. We just get here to the bridge. Over there should be bonfire. Interesting. We haven't explored the part down here, so we just use the opportunity here for it. Let me just explore this area here a little bit. I already saw some interesting stuff here, to be fair. And yeah, due to Marika's golden blessing, this village also is so beautiful. Same as the land here, potentially, as well. With flowers here, while the other places looks much grimmer and darker. I mean, this is kind of the realm of death or something like that. Polish is quite easy, just the rest of the world. Isn't Polish considered one of the most difficult languages on this planet? Now I know how to order a beer in Polish. Poland vacation incoming, okay. You only need to find out how this is pronounced. What's the exact meaning of that word, though? But yeah, for example, we talked about why Vienna is written with V in English. The reason is that the V is pronounced as V, and the W in English is pronounced as W. So, of course, Vienna, to not confuse our English speakers, has to be spelled with a V. And the consonant for that in English is the V, not the W. In German, that's different. We don't have the W sound in German. That means beer and... Ah, okay. That's kind of fascinating. And if S and C is pronounced as sh, then it's Oproche or something like this. I'm not sure how the E is pronounced. Iwo Proporche, something like that. Bitte ein lecker Bierchen. It depends on the region, I guess. And how drunk you are already, I guess. At what level are you playing with a character? I'm currently 184 and we are playing with 16 schedule tree blessings. Oh, by the way, that would be the word. Schedule tree blessing. Almost Polish. I tried. Also pretty hard. What I wanted to say, though, that the word for please... I just thought for a moment if this word could be in some ancient language history be related to the Spanish por favor. You know what I mean? Potentially not, because it has like a little Latin sound of it, but now I'm curious, to be honest. See, it looks too Latin for that. There's no etymology section for the word, though, but it sounds very like favor in it. From Latin, goodwill, favor, something like this, favor. Very curious now. Unfortunately, there's no first person singular. Etymology po. Okay, it seems to be more a grammatical thing. Recast. Yeah, but it could be related actually. Old Polish, Proto-Slavic prostitute. First in the 14th century. Nah, it doesn't really look like it's related. But maybe, who knows? Just had a similar ring to it. It was just a guess. Okay, let's not look too deep into language stuff. I'm just currently too distracted with some chat. I'm a bit sorry. Okay, chat. Where are we going next? Yeah, we have this place here. This crater. I have a bad feeling that this might be a fallen star beast there. Because it looks like the fallen star beast craters that we know from the base game. And those are annoying as hell. I also like that these little friends here. Look at them. They have little horns. Beautiful. Little turtles here. Bit sorry for too. What on earth is this entity? There's strange entities here. It is an enemy. It sleeps. Looks like some kind of snake. Or alien entity. I think this is the head of it. It has eyes. I see you. Good morning. That looks annoying as hell, chat. It's an alien. It just starts eating my head. That's unfortunate. Kind of entity is this? Look at its tail. Okay, it's kind of what do you call it, an excess. I like it when you get into linguistic stuff, unironically. Glad you liked it. Yeah, getting eating live is very unfortunate. Also like my my way of just waking them up. Hello, with a bear roar. I think that was kind of funny. We just add a marker to the stream and we clip this later. Can we get up this stone here? The answer is kind of no. And these annoying entities all hitting me. Did it drop something? This dropped a dragonfly head. Maybe from this side. I think yeah, from this side is possible. Yeah, so far the problem a bit in this DLC is that a lot of the land is kind of empty, I have to admit. Like, even though it looks pretty cool and lore-wise, yeah, this is definitely something like a sprawling star beast. Look at the crater over there. We look at that in a moment again, but yeah, you see this crater there? That's annoying boss entity. You want the foul foot. We don't get it though. Broken rune. That's just a random appearance. The legs are decoration. Yeah, it seems like they are an evolution. Like they're developing full snake, if that makes sense. They had legs. They were like reptiles, I think is the English word. Or something like that. And then at some point they decide, well, we don't need these legs and arms. Maybe the arms, but not the legs. What is interesting though is this here. There's a finger here. We know fingers in this game have a very specific significance. It's close to Marika's, what's it called? Home village. Is this an accident, chat, or is there calculation? Speaking of fingers, we also have these finger entities. And here we have even loot. Look at this, a fingerprint something. And a person scale. And the scale we have found. Of course, he does a grab, can't hit me, and almost kills me with it. Oh, come on, dude. Could you just not hit me like this? I think that's so annoying. Yeah, por favor is just 2 words, right? I think the por could also be like some kind of syllable that has like a... Por is potentially for. Favor, favor, or favor basically, I think you're saying with this, or yeah, something like that. I could be wrong though. Why am I riding from there? Makes no sense. Well, this means leak. Hey, that's related to the word to pour. You never know with these language connections, especially like the Slavic language, I guess, and the other, like the Germanic languages are though they are related, I think their relation goes just back so far. And it becomes very difficult to actually tell questions. Where's the big hand? There it is. You just pull it. That didn't work with the pulling. Okay, let's see the items. This, no, it's also not new. We have found that this is new. Pearlescent scale. A glassy and glycering fragment of pearlescent hue. Material used for crafting items found by hunting. Oh man, I'm just reading here the text, dude. Give me a break. Found by hunting lamprey. These retrograde scales are found embedded deep within the skin of lamprey. Follows engraved with a whorl-like lines. Craftable item. You can craft this. Boosts mind, intelligence, face, and a cane at the cost of gradual HP losses. Secret medicine of those who attempt to turn their human bodies into fingers. Ingesting causes something to wriggle within. Sounds not cool, to be honest. Is this maybe also like a state turning somebody into finger? Because even though it's a long body, it's not a finger yet, but you maybe get the point. Okay, what was that? Sometimes this game is surprising. Feel fun? I will have feel fun. Sleep well. Thank you for turning in, Schnarker. Thank you for your bit and for your sub, for your gifted sub to Birchman. Much appreciated again. Sleep well. And maybe see you later. Well, the question is, shall we go to the thing over there first? I would say, yeah. First, we have to see what's going on there. Though I'm not a fan of this particular enemy. Oh, there's a light of grace directly. I didn't see that. There's also, I think, a broken rune here, which we will take. And there's a lot of fingers. Like, this is a very finger-heavy place, I would call it. Ja, Kamerad. Yeah, these little black holes in the middle, usually they are spawns the bees. What other thing could we take? Yeah, we need to make damage. Falling star beast. Okay, I guess as much. I'm now an expert on falling star beast because I had to grind them on level 1. Oh, the hitbox of this thing is so shit. Very careful here. We have some. Always so stupid to dodge this. Oh, it's potentially dead here. Yeah. That's a bit unfortunate. Read the tech wrong. Damage is good. It's okay though. Oh, there's a side of Marika. Yeah, that's kind of useful. But we don't have to walk every time, chat. That's awesome. Let's do something useful. Like, I'm streaming for like 1.5 hours, and all I did was reading some descriptions and testing some spells that I will never use. So we have to make some progress here, chat. Where was this? Spell didn't come out. Cool. I want to have full mana here if I go into the fight. Ugh. Jump would be cool. Doesn't do the jump. Doesn't look like, but this thing has a weird hitbox at time. This attack is just absolute bullshit. Oh, from the sake. Ah, double. I have to be fast. It's not staggered that long. Could have hit again, chat. This thing has a terrible hitbox. It's a good attack. I didn't see that one. Might die here. No, just another charge. That's good. I hate this. Double swing is always shit. Hey! Stupid rock! Fuck you! Go too early. Shit, man. Stupid rock. That was such a good attack for us, chat. Oh god, Alter, ey. Stupid rock. We got the gravitational missile. Okay, that sounds not bad. Let us read the description of this. One of the glintstone... it's a glintstone sorcery. That's interesting. One of the glintstone sorcery that manipulates gravitational forces. Is this the same with the other? It's all considered glintstone sorcery? Whatever. Fires a gravitational projectile that pulls in enemies before finally exploding. Charging increases potency. Said to have originated in the light dark far beyond the home of the falling star beast. Originated in the lightless dark, not light dark. Said to have been originated in the lightless dark far beyond home of falling star beast. Interesting. Anything else here, chat? Like this, these dudes were fought in the base game already a million times, so my excitement is limited. What is interesting here is that we have these little flowers here falling from the sky. Potentially all due to Marika's blessing or something. Kind of interesting. Ah, didn't notice it. Fortunately no wood. Usually I switch this here out to get more item discovery, so we get some armor sets and stuff that you often can find in the game. Not sure if the game's saved. We just make a manual save state here. And here we have these fingers. We see this here on the map, a lot of finger stuff going on, and then something seems to be down here, which I'm not 100% sure what it might be. But we will find it out, potentially, or not. Like, there is a mention of stuff. We got a request here. If we go... Where is it? The last thing here. By the way, I hate that this is so small. Did someone think, let's make a bull and a millipede crossover? Yeah, something like that. But this enemy was not in the Elden Ring DLC, it was also in the base game already. Only wish of service. You know what? Maybe this is a village and this is the way down. And we are right here. This map is complete shit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, who makes a map like this? I assume this is a river. this here's a village, and this is the thing I'm supposed to explore. That is what the quest giver was tasked us. We have the Fingerstone Hill. Well, that's very interesting already, chat. Here we have these fingers, which I don't want to fight because they're annoying as hell to fight. What is interesting in this context is that there are the two fingers in the main game. And that is, the two fingers are connected to the greater will, which is like potentially, I assume, an outer god. So it's not technically an outer god because it's the current highest god entity that rules over the lands between. So the Marika's also a goddess. The higher end, like these, like you have it kind of like in Bloodborne or in the Cthulhu mythology, we have these, yeah, also outer gods, ancient ones, whatever they are called. And then you have some smaller god entities, and I think the super meta god entity ruling over everything is the outer will, as it's called. And the outer will, oh, there's the thing buried. Up to 3, yeah, I mean, that is true. I don't mind the map, to be honest. What I hate is that it's so small. Like, I can't make it bigger. I just want to just have a full screen or something. So you can maybe see a little bit better what's on it. Like, I have to go close to my screen to really to see all the details there. So it doesn't seem really precise. Like, I don't know if it's a river that they're showing there or this bay. Okay, here, this looks pretty cool. Like, I have to admit, like, the all the lighting and yeah, fog and stuff, and the colors and the art direction of this DLC is just so great. Like, everything looks just so cool here. I would say the graphical fidelity of this game isn't even that high, but it just looks pretty cool because, you know, they just know how to make cool looking stuff and set it in the background, and always looks cool. And interesting. You try, wonder, what is this entity over there, chat? And are these weird worm people that we just fought a moment ago? No, I'm dead. Yeah, exactly. I think it was down here already. Was I up there already? Yeah, that was the thing. Where did we die? Over here. I would say it looks kind of scary. Scary is maybe a strong word. So, fingers crossed. Menacing, yeah. That's potentially the better word for sure. But yeah, it doesn't matter too much because I just wanted to make a joke about fingers with fingers crossed in it. This here looks like you can maybe drop down there. You can drop down here. Interesting. We can't mark it right now. You have to go, dude. Holy moly. These dudes got tanky. I just quit out to reset the aggro, so I can mark this place here as I should maybe check that out. You have to be kidding me. Why on earth are you so annoying? Oh, that was close. Stop that! Was very close. I almost ran into this thing there that would have made the fight unnecessarily tough. Let's say there is, it's called a dungeon. There's at least something on the map. I was also marking something on the map that we already solved this riddle, so I can remove this here. I'll be careful to not run into these annoying finger entities. What are they doing up there? Prize. What did they drop? Okay, they dropped these scales. That's good to know. So this is where we get the crafting material from. Oh god. Why do I have 200,000 souls? And why am I not leveling up with those? Questions. A lot of questions I have. But yeah, this is interesting. This looks like you can go down there. So we'll keep this in mind. We have marked it on the map. Hopefully I don't forget about it. Because currently maybe we have to even go there to progress further. You know what, chat? Okay, take it back. I thought maybe this connects... We have still this area here, which I haven't found how to get there yet. And maybe this cave leads there. So it could be a very important cave, actually. There's one area in the game which I haven't really found yet. I know it exists because, yeah, you see it on the map, but... But you see how empty this here is, even though it looks cool and stuff. It's sometimes a bit strange in the DLC. You walk here and it's not much... here, to be honest. Of course, there's some... what on earth is... Why is there gravitational sniper casters somewhere in the distance shooting at me? I find this very offensive. Not a fan of that. Can you stop shooting at me randomly? I just was looking at stuff. There's some enemies that annoy you. That's basically all, but you don't find a lot of loot. Of course, we have a recycled boss here. A bit... Even though it looks cool and everything, there's not that much to do here in this area. Even some sheep here. It looks also kind of poisonous. It's maybe instead a marker here. It's marker number 2. Where's marker number 1 though? Now this is the map thing. Finger Ruins of Deo. Okay. Now there was the... Like, these things can shoot these gravitational missiles at me, and at the same time, they can also annoy me greatly with teleporting. That's not something I'm a huge fan of. Oh, there are funny worms things down there. We've seen them before in some other area. Not sure what the deal is with those. Can't get into it. The question is, are these snatched somewhat... Or are these finger-looking things here created? Is this like statues made by some civilization? Or were these real fingers ones that kind of petrified? Questions. I've got to sleep. Go to sleep early, so I have a good night. I keep my fingers crossed for you. See what you did there. Yeah, sleep well, Birchman. Thank you for staying. It was really nice and pleasant having you here on stream again. Hope you find the time to maybe look in again. Though, to be fair, when I have completed the DLC, I might stream, make some German streams again. I have a deja vu. I can't tell why that is. Stop doing that. There was something. Is this a caster? Look at this guy. He's a douchebag. Who would have thought? It feels like this dude over there really hates me. Your face, dude. I have so bad news for that. Stop doing that. Okay, got rid of the snipers, I hope. As we know from Soft, there might be more of those dudes. Are these eggs? What is this here? Okay, we found another friendly dude. Should have stayed at home, my friend. At least they're relatively even. So are these eggs? There are these. There's a crafting material here, chat, in the DLC. But it's not crafting materials here. There are these round rocks. Not very reminiscent. Funny enough, I don't see them currently. It's not a crafting material? No, maybe it's a consumable and you can throw it. But it should be a crafting material, to be honest. Here it is, so... Yeah. Found the round piece of rock shaped by the water's current. Can be used for crafting and simply for throwing at enemies. Found on the ground at places like riverbanks. It breaks easily owing to extensive cracking. It looks different, but it's also round. It looks like some kind of egg thing. Maybe that's where the fingers grow out of. Maybe it's a cocoon or something. Because it seems that there was some mentioning. I forgot where it was though. Yeah, this thing had a mentioning that a secret medicine of those who attempt to turn their human bodies into fingers. So maybe they turn in this cocoon then and then become a finger, and I don't know why they petrified here. Don't ask me. So what I'm going to try here... First of all, we check everything out and see if we overlooked something. But like, what I dislike, as said a bit, is that it's so empty here. Like, I have almost no incentive of walking here. I'm not even sure if I ever was here already. I think I was. That's where the over there is the cave. So we are already here. Down here are the funny worms things. Yeah, we already checked this out. Like I said, there's not that much going on in this particular place here. There's very little loot. There are no talismans. There's a bit of environmental storytelling, where you can kind of speculate about the origin of these gigantic fingers here everywhere. And we got a name for this place. Also, for whatever reason, combat. That's not shown on the map, but the finger hills, ruins, or whatever of Deo, or something like that it was called. Fortunately. Just notice on the map you can see the daytime, and I forgot about that. Could also be some kind of eye or something. But yeah, my theory is more it's maybe something like eggs. So fingers get out of eggs or a cocoon or something. What is... Okay, that I saw for a moment is a very big enemy, but it's not. Ah, look at this. Here you can maybe go all the way around, chat. That's interesting. Before we check the actual point there in the middle, which I think might be interesting for our quest, because it seems to be like, yeah, an interesting place of interest. Well, I have 5.6 terabillion entities here, chat. And there is a finger mimic. What is that? A rare material? My suggestion would be just ignore them for the time being and check what this area here has to offer. We have funny little worms there in the background. We talked about them already. With poison. Doesn't look healthy what they're doing there. Bells. Hello, we are enemies. We are highly annoying. Cool. Two flasks back, that's great. We did not get poisoned, that's also great. Okay. Poison mist. Gets more dense here. It's an unusual green tree in comparison. Well, this one there is also pretty green. Maybe these things are also related to the fingers. They're not very aggressive. If you attack them, they get aggressive. Not sure what they drop. Oh, why are they so tanky? You just see this? You just said, yeah, dude, I just tank your freaking throwing knife. Shh. Is there a dungeon or something, or a cave nearby? It doesn't really look like it. Looks like death. I don't fully understand why it's so misty, what the explanation for this green mist is. It looks very poisonous, but it does so far nothing except obscuring my vision. Problem is also that it's nothing here, chat. Oh, we found the finger mimic thing. Light pink mushroom resembling a wizened finger. Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. Used to by those who wish to become fingers to induce hallucinations. They call these mushrooms the stillborn of the two fingers. Okay. So here we have our first two-finger reference. It seems like people can become fingers. I'm a bit surprised that really there seems to be absolutely nothing here. I mean, this place is kind of placed in a way where you think, yeah, this is maybe a place of interest. But as you can see, there's nothing interesting here. You're not guarding anything. Just gathered there. Here maybe the bird. Okay. Oh, there we found our four-toed fowl-foot. Like, the mist is very strange. It's so dense. There's nothing special here. I had, let's say, higher hopes for this place. Here we check here if there's a cave entrance or anything here, but it doesn't really look like. There's pretty much nothing here. That's surprising, I think. Finger Ruins. So it's not Finger Hills. I think it was called. Here the bonfire's Finger Stone Hill. But it's called Finger Ruins. So that's usually an indicator that it was built or something like that. Nailstone. That's also new. Flake-like stone shards with a faint fingerprint engraving. Material used for crafting items. Found at Finger Ruins. A piece that came loose from the tip of one of the column-like stone fingers that grow at Finger Ruins. Here it says they grow. And in a way that's interesting, I have to admit. This finger stuff here, simply because, yeah, it says it grows. It could be just like a metaphorical description of them looking like they grow out of the ground. It doesn't seem like they were built. So if they're growing, they maybe once lived and petrified, or it's just a natural thing that these stone fingers grow here out of the ground. And here are suddenly all these weird... For a moment I thought that was a bear. Very long legs. Just a rock though. There's something in the middle of that. That looks at least interesting. Ah, here we have more nail stones. Ah, look, here's another one of these finger mimics. All the stuff I know is that the two fingers are definitely connected to the Golden Order, at least in the other lands. This here might be some origin place for these fingers, or some origin story that's behind those entities. There's the three fingers as well, so it seems like they also exist, and it seems they can contact the Greater Will or something. Very interesting. And we also know from the Runny quest line that there's more of those two fingers, at least two, and one she killed. And they are potentially tough to kill because to kill them she needed a so-called Finger Slayer blade that we had to find for her. Alright, let's check the middle part finally here. Aha, this is now the bell that you can sound. Well, fortunately I didn't see the quest line. Like the dude said we should find something, some secret entrance to ruins or whatever. We maybe did this and should talk to him. Not 100% sure though. Excuse me, to yawn. If he gave us further instructions. The problem is a bit I forgot what he said. Always a big problem if you forget what your quest giver is actually telling you. His name was Emir. Oh, the wrong setting here. Emir. Count Emir. Let's see here. What does he tell us? In the lands forsaken, as these chance encounters precision indeed, blah blah blah. Don't often receive visitors.
In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing
Yeah.
we've convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Offering. Oh yeah. He gave us also a talisman now that I see the quest again. It looked very similar to what we are seeing in front of our eyes currently. I forgot. Didn't he give us a talisman? Necklace. The item chat. nailed stone. The lampreys that guard the finger runes resemble fingers far more than they do humans. I think lampreys are the entities we just fought. Weird reptiles. Snakes. Thing. Cubes. Cube enemies. Finger runes the finger runes resemble fingers far more than they do humans. Yeah, here's the thing. Whole leaden necklace. Pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from inside. Used at hollowed ruins to sound the hanging bell. It was a teaching of Taundimir. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Okay, so we found the map. Give us also the ruin map.
I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It
Uh-huh.
is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars.
Cool.
I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
Big fighter we are.
Is something the
Very powerful as well.
I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. I know the feeling. Those with the stars and our children far across the skies. We too, born of a great long ago therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Its implications. It's you smile.
Okay, that was now the annoying, what is it called? Commercial kicks in. Okay. Oh yeah, that was what he said. So we are supposed to ring the bell. Before we do this, chat. Doesn't look like a classic bell, to be honest, but I guess it's a finger thing. Before we do it, I take a very short break. So cliffhanger here for you people. Sorry for that. Yeah, be right. I quit out of the game so long. And then we check where we go next. Be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry for that. Sorry for the long break. Let me just see. This fun stuff here. Okay, stream is running again. You hear something, you hear me, you see the in-game. Everything should be back to where it was. Awesome. I forgot to record the stuff. Idiot shit. I have to start before the video gets claimed again. I just have 5 minutes in the menu to think, what are we going to do? No, we have to be fast. Otherwise, some weird people on YouTube claim stuff like that. I'm almost like, I thought about the following thing, chat. I would talk to Emir again. Like, we found the ruin. He said I should find it. Maybe he should also say I should ring the bell. But I'm just curious. So we maybe pay him a visit really quick.
Be gone. There is...
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
Okay, there's no new dialogue here. That means, so we don't have to walk again. Let's load the save state here. Just out of curiosity. Just want to know if there's maybe a new dialogue option. Maybe has something to say that we've made progress. Who knows? Sound hanging bell. That's not how a bell works. Cerulean Seed Talisman +1. Okay. What does it do? A cerulean colored talisman patterned after the Urchery Seed greatly boosts FP restoration from the flask of cerulean tears. The Urchery Seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. Okay. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Urchery. Greatly boosts FP restoration from the flask of cerulean tears. So this basically is get more power here. It's also the missile that we well, a lot of expectations. We just got a little item from here. I mean, that's cool and stuff, but I expect a little bit more, to be honest. Well, now we can go though to this guy. I hope now he has something new to say for us, chat. Let us find out.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. But fate can be a strange thing indeed. The hanging bell you sounded was not the one on the map I gave you. The bell you found was in fact here. Please take a second look at the original map, and may the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Ask about the nature of the world. Oh, new spells chat. Glintstone Nail. Glintstone sorcery of Count Emir High Priest. One of the finger sorceries said to have been discovered in a hollowed ruin. Blinks a magic nail that crumbles during flight. Charging increases potency. Count Emir boasts that this is mere child's play, an echo of greater truth. Glintstone nail, glintstone nails, plural. Glintstone sorcery going in, high priest rolls the sorcery off. Fling multiple magic nails that crumble during flight. Charge increases potency. Konami boasts that's trouble. Okay, basically exact same text. A bit unfortunate. But at least he has new stuff for us. Ask about the nature of the world.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Ask about Mikola.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything. Oh, hello. Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything. When the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Okay, he's not a fan of Marika. I interpret out of this dialogue here.
Stars.
He also has like these things here at his back. They look a bit like these other things that he, you know, has like the. There are these stones here. This stone wall here. That looks very similar to that thing there that he has as a thing. Kind of interesting detail. It's easier to look at him with this. A strange dude indeed. He also gave us an item and a map. First of all, this thing here. It's a talisman, it seems, yeah. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. A talisman depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations, but increases damage taken. Count Ymir was known for this recitation, for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so and you will know love. Simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest, indicates another hollowed ruin apart from the one shown on the first map. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Oh god, this quest. So yeah, here we recognize potentially the castle stuff and the river. Here things are different. So I would assume then that this other village, or that the place he wants us to find, is down here, which we don't see fully on the map. No, we see it on the map. It must be this place then. This is a place where we are supposed to go. Not sure what the other stuff there is to do, but it's the only other map place. Maybe there's also something here, who knows? I can't see it on the map, so I can't really learn from that.
How did Count Ymir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield. Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Emir's wishes. Enough of you. Enough of you. Enough of you. Enough of you.
Could make a remix out of that. Okay, chat. The problem is we don't know how to get down there. That is our biggest problem. So yeah, this huge, massive area is unfortunately largely quite empty, which I find a bit unfortunate, to say the least. We should have considered leveling up. Like, the stuff here is pretty awesome, I have to admit. I like that he sleeps in the shadow of this thing there. Here are all the hands. Yeah, here's where we wanted to check what's down here, chat. Because here's a hole and the game allows us to go down here. Boah, Alter, der Schaden auf this thing. Nah, I did not expect a gigantic hand completely destroying us. Oh, we see the position of our swords here. I'm always wondering why something always falls down and dies. Seems to be quite common in this particular area here. Oh, wrong button. Thanks for pushing me down here. Applause. Thanks for the applause. Okay, this hit. Okay, we have a problem. Can we? Nine. Oh, was not on the heel. Bad. You always make good informative streams. Applause. Thank you. The applause. I forgot the applause. Sorry. Too nice. You have to post them in the English stream if you want them to play automatically, unfortunately. Applause. You also had a feeble cursed one, which would also fitting right now.
Feeble cursed one.
But yeah, thank you, much appreciated. I just wished I played this a bit better. Of course. The hands here behind us. I played this not that well, to be honest. Kind of struggle a bit with seeing what's going on. Maybe should have just attacked normally. Hello? Rig, please. First 8. Oh, come on, dude. I'm just buffing up. I don't want to fight 50 hands now. No. Oh Mann, Alter, dass der mich two-shot, ist just so shit. So annoying, he two-shots us, is so fucking annoying. Why does he do so much damage? So unfortunate. Especially what is the most annoying part is I have to always walk there. It's just so annoying. Unnecessary annoying. What is even here in my flask? Temporary makes stance break easier. Okay. Almost, I don't want to waste too many of these fire pod resources here. Because I only have like 7 these little things left. I would like to beat this thing, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of annoying to always walk there. What? Why on earth is this so shitty, chat? Why can't it just be height-wise? Be, yeah. Like I feel betrayed now. Like, why is this deadly? Why can't I just jump down here and... not... like, why would I survive it now? I feel cheated now, chat. I feel really cheated now. I don't know what to do though. It's just so shit. This is just... oh, come on, man. That's so shit. I feel cheated now, like this is bullshit. 229.04. I feel cheated. I hate feeling cheated in a game like this. Why was this a gravity test? I don't get it. It didn't even look that deep. This was my souls back. Sorry, chat. I don't accept nonsense like that. Just make it stupid cliff a bit small. So that if you let the player walk 50 times, then please, come on. Don't do pull shit like this on me. Holy moly, this is annoying. Screw you, game. Screw you. I'm not losing my souls here because the game has a stupid gravity death that makes no sense. What a betrayal that was. Just absolute betrayal. Can't believe that. That was literally cheating. Like, why was this deadly? Why can't I just walk down there? Now I have to be careful every time I walk there. Why is it just a little bit less deep. I get this, chat. We're so close of beating the stupid hand, though. But man, that's just unfair. I should spend my stuff. I'm not sure if I have enough to spend it yet. 20k. I have to defeat it. It does damage. This attack I hate. Stupid charge attack. That's so freaking annoying. Still not enough for a level up. Okay, what is this? Finger creeper ashes. That's cool that we got those. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of a finger creeper. Devoted to its summoner, this young diminutive finger creeper eagerly restores HP. They are ever so fond of their mothers at this tender age. Okay. Let's say interesting. Oh, this just leads down. That's a bit unfortunate. But here we find Shadowrun Realm. Okay. I thought this would be a super secret passage, chat, that leads us to new glory and interesting places. But unfortunately it just leads us back here, where we already checked. Well, that's really a bit unfortunate. I had some very high expectations here. You're funny. No, that were the wrong ruins you found. It's kind of a stupid excuse to make us travel quite a bit again. He also explains why nothing is basically here in this area. Did I see something glowing here? No. Careful that these annoying gravity dudes don't find us. But you see what I mean? These things here, the Now it looks a bit different to be fair, but it has some remote resemblance to the Kragen or whatever it's in English. I'm not sure what's in English. We have this one thing here. It's a key item. Can't use it here, so use it automatically. And I think it allows us to use this giant ocarina or whatever that is supposed to be. It's really pretty much nothing here. I mean, it's a very interesting place, don't get me wrong. But it is strange. I expected a lot more here from this particular area. Oh god, chat, I still have no clue how to get there. Also building up there. There's still so many places where I'm not 100% sure how to get there. This is, I think, where we came from at the very beginning. Must be possible to get up there somehow, chat. I haven't seen how, but... Oh god, almost fell down there. Yeah, this area, there's also still one of these fire golems. I have still no clue how to get down there. We didn't check here, there's an item still left, chat. I should maybe kill a few more of these shadow dudes, just to get the level up finally. Deep Purple Lily. Okay, they drop at least different stuff here. Do the level up real quick. I'm gonna get to 15 intelligence as well, chat. Why not? Yeah, we haven't fully explored this part here. Maybe there's a connection to this reddish place that we have seen there. Nothing here. It feels like here I maybe overlooked quite a few things. These are usually these grave glove ward things that you can find here on these coffin boats, whatever you want to call them, ships. Oh, look who we have here. That is actually a boss in the... Stop that. So these things were also maybe from the Shadow Realms. Interesting. Can go over there. Oh god, these things, you see how much damage they do? Scary. Is there a cave up there, chat? It looks like it. Too high to jump. Would need something like a spirit spring. I don't see any. Here we overlooked something though. Oh, wow. Gravekeepers, Book 1. A record of crafting technique of the Gravekeepers who watch over those who rest in the realm of shadow. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Peak bone arrow fletched. What does this arrow do? Yeah, we need congealed putrescence found underground in the land where stone coffins drift. Now that is what oozes from these. Bolt, whittled from animal bones, the tip is soaked in putrescence. Releases a white smoke at the point of impact, luring in foes of human build who are not in combat and drawing their aggression. Effective on demi-humans even if they are already in combat state. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's bold, and that is the arrow version of it. Adds distance to the arrow flight. Okay, pretty cool. So these are grave watchers, or tenders, or whatever they were called. A string. I need to go more through the other place. And it's so annoying. How do I get up there? It really looks like there is a cave up there. You see this? No, it's not a cave. Or is it? Maybe it's just nothing, and now we are spending too many resources at finding out stuff like this when there's in truth nothing to be found. Looks like a cave, to be honest, though. See that? Okay, maybe here's a cave that leads. Are you? I know who you are. Starlight shard. I know the Cerulean coast was something that I didn't explore too thoroughly yet. Oh, Spirit Sword. That sounds cool. Have a look at it later. The number for your allies grows thin, my friend. I would have run if I were you, but okay. My prediction would be there's like some cave here and you can go in and then get up to the ship. Currently I don't see it. It leads us somewhere completely different though. Maybe it leads in the right direction because, well, we need to find our way down here. That we haven't done yet. So maybe you reach it here from the Cerulean coast somehow. And oh. Was not bad, wasn't it? There is a cave, chat. We made it, chat. We made it! Found a nice little skip here. not sure where this here might lead to. Reminds me a bit of these explosive stoneworm things. Maybe they are related? Interesting. Oh crap. Question, did I come from here? Yeah, I think I came from here. The problem is, I got on this weird chip thing, and it feels like that's not right to get up there. You know what I mean? Look, now we are here. On the other side. That is, in of itself, very cool. This here looks almost like vacation, I have to admit. Perfumed oil renner. First of all, we have this sword here still, which I forgot to read. Sharp blade sculpted into a twisted shape. A sword that has seen many years of use in the graveside. Said to serve as a medium for communion with spirits. Rancor slash. Spin around, slashing foes while summoning vengeful spirits which chase down foes. Additionally, inputs allow for follow-up attack. Reusable. Small bottle wrapped in a bright red cloth. Filled with flammable perfume oil. Uses FP to spout flames forward. The dancers of Rana keep these concealed as they dance, marking their height of their passion with an explosion of searing flame and sweet enticing scents. So we have found a way to this island here, which is pretty cool. The problem is... this doesn't look like the intended way. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Some would say I kind of cheated, which is maybe true. I just did a trick jump, so... oh, Mr. Krabs, leave me alone. I want to explore the place here. Renard. The name Renard sounds somewhat familiar, I have to admit. Over there was the cave we came out, chat. How's a nameless Martian here? Very weird. Things just so good against these kind of fights. Here with the Danceress of Renar. We got the Dancing Blade of Renar, the Dancer's Hood, the Dancer's Dress, the Dancer's Braces, and the Trousers. Oh, this weapon is so good against these dancers, against these PvP-like enemies. It's a bit cheese, but it's just my ability. It's just so good. Decorative sword ablaze with impassioned red. It's a curved sword. That's pretty cool. Has a unique ability, so that means it is actually possible that this is a somber weapon. Pretty cool. A pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, used by the dancers of Renar. Strikes enemies with a dancing assault when executing a strong attack. Unending dance is a unique skill. Or it says unique. I think with a normal weapon it would not say unique skill, but I don't have unique. Whereof it says their skill then. Do we read the dry leaf thing here? As a steel, okay. Yeah, a furious dance formed by a succession of slashing attacks. Hold the button down to sustain the dance for as long as stamina allows. Dancer's Hood. Bright red hood of the Renar dances. Enhances the power of dancing attacks. The dance of Renar is one of burning passion, and the most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end, losing even their names as they dance on. To see the passion fade is to see the dancer's flame extinguished. Metal, this is basically the same text. Metal braces of Renar dancers enhances the power of dancing attacks, designed to protect the sword-wielding hand. Long trousers worn underneath the deep crimson dress of the Renar dancers. Enhances the power of dancing attacks. This is also part, I think, perfume all beat is part of flames. A bit unfortunate that we just destroyed her so fast. Couldn't see all the attacks, but yeah. Didn't do that much damage to be fair, but it might be pretty high on fragments right now. I'm just curious what the normal way here, chat, would be to get here. Like the route I took there can't be the right one. It's 100% is a sequence break. We weren't supposed to be here already, but I guess it's optional area anyway. Maybe that's a second cave. First I thought maybe you can get teleported here somehow by some quest or so. I don't know. There's the cave that seems to be wrong. Okay, I think it's maybe not a sequence break then. Maybe this is the actual supposed way that you have to take to get here. It's the only cave I can find and think of. It would be strange if it would be different, to be fair. But I find it strange that I did not see, like, I would suspect a spirit spring that you may use from above or something. Maybe you can fall down on this boat with the help of that. But quite interesting. Quite interesting, I have to admit. We figured... I found a way there, but it's not the, let's call it, official way there. See this on top, maybe? Like, the only thing I can think of is a spirit spring, because it would cancel your fall damage. You can't jump... Otherwise, you can't jump down there. Or there's a spirit spring further here somewhere that I overlooked. And the only things I can kind of think of how to get there. Otherwise, I don't see how you could... Maybe you could climb here on the side. Can't stand on these side things here. It's very strange. That's just really strange. Now, we haven't figured out yet how to get up there. So this might be... Maybe you can jump down from there. Maybe there's some spirit spring and you can land on this thing here. Now here's a... Interestingly, here's a site of grace. You can also go up, but you can't go down, it seems. Let's see what this place here is called. Cerulean Coast West. We'll also change here our drink here. Haven't done this in some time. Reckless Snake. Don't kill friendly mobs. I rarely do this in this game. I have to admit, it's kind of a beautiful place here. Looks like a dead end. At least this side here. Not sure if I've killed already any friendly entities. I think I already did. I killed some sheeps on the way. It's pretty hard to not kill those. Sometimes in combat it just can happen, especially if you use some bigger abilities. Doesn't matter too much, to be honest. We can get up here though, which is great. I'm just curious what the actual way up there is. Like, that's so strange to me. We found a cheesy way. It's 100% not intentional. It was here somewhere, yeah. And from here you can jump up here. Like, this is the only way I can currently think of, or I found to get up here. Which is cool. Then you get to the island. I think that is 100% not the intended way to get there. Like, that 100% not, because it's just a weird little thing. So, yeah. You have a sequence break. Very weird. There's still this weird lightsaber demi-human. Oh, get you tree shot, shit. Actually funny. One dude there seems to be very annoying. Can already tell that shit. Just let me check here if I understand the level architecture. Okay, yeah, here we were already. Here was an item which we collected. I think I didn't check behind this rock here, so we do this right now. And then we return and try to figure out how we get up there, because I think this could be like a thing in the puzzle. I'm really doing twice here. Shut up, dude. Okay, this dude also seems to be very annoying. He's very good at being annoying. Where's your loot? Okay, this dude is also very annoying. Shit, where's the loot? Can't see it. We already collected it. Did we find something useful? No, right? Actually, we found something useful, which is the schedule tree shard. I would consider those as quite useful. There was a prompt here somewhere. Eh? I have to admit, I can't see it. That's a spirit gravestone, cool. Mana up a little bit for a moment, chat. Okay, that was not intended to get up there this fast. Be careful, there are a lot of little annoying entities. Made our way to the other side of all of this here. Holter stone. I think I never heard this. This is a new item. Contrivance of the gravekeepers made from spirit gravestone. Craftable item. Creates noises imitative of human presence where it lands when thrown. That's actually cool. Said to have been used by the solitary gravekeepers to distract themselves from their longing for company. We have a queen here. Demi-human queen or something. Be careful that our force doesn't die. String. First of all, we need to get rid of these small helpers here. This is an alarm thing, I think. I want to fall off my horse. Fuck you. Usually they drop strings and stuff. Okay. Think. Here's another dude. Bit of string here, no cave, no spirit spring. I'm not sure what the deal with this opponent here is. The boss fight. Mariga. Was easier than expected. Starline sword. Okay, it looks. Is this a laser sword we just got, chat? Sword encrusted with a line of stars, fashioned from small pieces of crude glintstone. Weapon of the demi-human swordsman. When bestowed with this weapon by their queen, the swordsmen swear to find the truth that lies at the end of the procession of stars. Unique skill. On these line of stars. This skill, named after a demi-human sword master, imbues sorcerous energy into lined glintstones and executes a slash. Repeating inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks, each dealing greater damage than the last. Okay, that sounds like an actual cool weapon. Difficult or problem will be finding that in the list. Oh, there it is already. Needs intelligence 21. That's 21 was a bit tough to get. It is a laser sword, though. Okay, pretty cool. Has a unique attack. It has also blood loss. It's actually it's a katana, and it's a really good weapon potentially. That's very cool. Where's Mr. Horse? There's Mr. Horse. And here's also an item, which glows like a legendary item. That's the Great Grave Glovewort. So far this area gives me very optional vibes. I just hope to progress here further, if I'm completely honest with you people. But maybe worth getting our intelligence to 16 then. With the few level ups, we can actually make a level up now that I look at the number of runes I'm currently possessing. Looks pretty cool here, I have to admit. It looked like there was ground there, chat. Do you see that? We even could almost stand there. There's a stake of Marika here, luckily. I find this so stupid, not gonna lie. It's just, why is it in... We cleared everything so thoroughly. And then this happened. Very unfortunate. Okay, there is a... We see this? There is a wall... a wood forest up there. And trees. I was a bit surprised that we died there, to be fair. Very strange. Ray tracing, by the way, that's screen space reflection. That's why it looks sometimes a bit strange in the water. New cave. I don't see a way or path leading up there. Very strange. I hope, like, I really hope, chat, that this here would lead us somehow up. I still haven't figured out the way, I have to admit. I guess we can now get a level up at least. I would definitely say we pump intelligence by 2 more level ups, and we could use with a +5 talisman. We could maybe check out the sword, which I think is a pretty cool thing. I just hope that this place here... You know, we were just here, so we had kind of a way. How do we get up here, chat? There's this massive dragon statue. Okay, maybe here from this coast. Let's check that out, chat. Maybe there was a way that I didn't check. And we have to get over there, basically. Here we also found like a schedule tree thing and stuff. We could drop down here, drop down there. Questions, can we get over there? Maybe. This is possible. Yeah, chat. Yeah, we already explored everything. Oh, they respawn? Or I overlook these grave crickets. Still have not fully figured out what these trees here have to say what their purpose might be. Stop teleporting. Yeah. Just want to check here this pass if I checked this already. I think yes we did, but I'm not 100% sure. Some cave or whatever here that I don't want to miss. This leads back to where the dragon was, and we fought there. But maybe I forgot to explore this beach section here a bit. Oh god, we're dead. Oh, this is the end. Don't see an item there. Question is, can we? Yeah, we can cross this here. It's very nice, I have to admit. There's a hand buried in the sand, or the best way, but we might get surprised at some point by one of those. Not gonna lie, it happens so easily. Ah, look, here you can get up. Question is, do I want that yet? Careful, Chris. Don't die in the most stupidest way imaginable. First of all, I want to make sure that we have checked the places here. Found all the items. Speaking of hands, that surprised me. I was just too absorbed watching somewhere else. Where was the other thing? I found this thing and said, oh yeah, you can get up here. I think it was over here. Be careful, there's some end entity. Missing stone too awesome. Have 100 of those and buy them. Okay, it's a dead end. No, might be dead. No, I have to walk again. Bad news, chat. We have to walk quite a bit. A bit worried that some of these gravestones, there's maybe one hidden lore gravestone with, I don't know, some important stuff written on it. Why are you here? Leave me alone. The material, well, we know those already, these crickets. Have a check this stone here. It has not indefinite range, it's good to know. I have to get all the way up, chat. It was just a smithing stone too. Like, it's so stupid sometimes, you know? It's just, you ask yourself, okay, why on earth is here just a smithing stone too and nothing else? Like, it looks kind of way up to these mountain things here. But nope, that's not what this place is for. However, this here leads into the other place that we might actually want to find. So that is actually progress, I would say. Careful there. Did we check this side here? Not 100% sure, so we double check. I remember what I checked and what not checked. It's just too much space here. And though it's pretty nice looking and stuff, it's often very pointless. It's unfortunate. As everything has to have a point, I think, but the emptiness sometimes in this DLC is a bit fascinating. Kind of, it's cool, it gives all this thing a good pacing, a very relaxing sort of thing. Not many enemies here, you can just ride through it and just enjoy the vista, if you want to call it. And that's pretty awesome. But sometimes you think, yeah, would be great if you explore something, actually find something useful at times. Like you do, of course, there's a lot of useful and cool weapons and stuff. Okay, that I did not expect. But okay, here we found our way maybe into the finger ruins of Riha. We found the of Deo, and now we have the finger ruins of Riha. Okay, we have 5 billion hands. These annoying dudes here, they have to die because they have this weird gravity thing that flies 6.7 thousand kilometers. It looks like a cave, but it's not. I suppose down there is another... Yeah, there's a bell. You can see it hanging here above my sword. My sword hilt. It's for sure where we have to go. It's also cut off, chat. Do you see this? I'm still wondering. Oh, chat, look at this. You can duplicate stuff. That is very precious. Don't know which remembrances I want to duplicate yet. Just mark them. Found another one already, which is great. Okay, this looks like death. Here's another dude which we have to kill. Bonk. Bonk. The heavy attack. Oh, funny how we just kick them up into the air. The question is it's always a kind of a problem, you know? I know sometimes FromSoft has the urge to place cool little things everywhere, little secrets. And this always encouraged you, or me, to explore everything. But sometimes they just don't care. Is this a cave? No. Sometimes they don't do that. And then you have the problem that you explored everything, but there was basically nothing to find. That's always a bit sad. I feel like this is very often in the DLC, like, do that. You have to die, dude, please. Oh, here's being a mimic mushroom. At least we found some rare material here, which is, I guess, cool and stuff. To admit, I'm also very hungry, chat. But yeah, this game is just so cool. Like, I criticize the DLC quite a bit here and there. I know I'm quite nitpicky when it comes to that, but it's still a very fantastic DLC, not gonna lie. Like, so much to explore, even though it has its price tag for sure with 40 euros. Can't deny that, but I feel like it justifies the price just due to the sheer amount of content that you find in this here. That's definitely a lot. Thanks. Okay, this might be difficult to get. No, not difficult. We're behind these walls. Here's a finger a nail stone. In some areas, they kind of nailed the exploration. In some, not so much. And yeah, I don't know. It's a bit difficult to judge. Actually funny. Oh, they can also drop these finger mimic things and these other material thing that you. Where was it, chat? There. Nails. No, didn't see it. Yeah, quite a few, so we get it. I'm not sure what you can craft out of that, but I guess it doesn't. Like on this character, I don't mind finding some crafting materials as well. Don't want to fight that guy. Nail stone. But really hard to see a bit these nail stones sometimes. Always hear this sound. Distantly sounds like there's a garab here, but it's not. So I could jump up there. Careful I don't get stuck here would be the... Would not be the worst, because we have tools and stuff. There's also some stuff that you consistently, I think, need to playtest. That's always difficult, I think, in these open world games. Because you never want the player to be stuck, like he jumps on some weird crack and you see it just so much outside, you have so much space. Somebody to go through this here and see that everything is clipped and stuff. You know that in one labyrinth they overlooked like a clipping spot so you can fall out of the labyrinth and fall into the void, but that's not intended, of course. I also learned that humans can become these fingers. That I find also an interesting thing. I thought they were maybe an own kind of species. Not the worst part is we just circling here around. Getting now close here to the actual wall where I hope that we can maybe find something of interest. Uh-oh. This here might be our ticket to this other area. I hope we find like some kind of cool thing there. What's it called? Out of grace. Both one. See that finger on the ground. Sometimes a bit hard to see everything. Finger Weaver novel. Finger Weaver Cookbook 1. Glinting Nail. A record of crafting techniques left by a determined student of the Finger Ruins. His brush with the sublime all but shattered his mind. His brush with the sublime all but shattered his mind. Though he was left capable enough to leave these few precious words. Acquire knowledge, blah blah, glintstone, nail thing, count. That is right. What does it say? Lampreys are the weird worm entities we always kill, not the glowing ones, but these alien ones. My theory is proven true. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. I originally thought they were crazy. So now must I sound this one hanging bell. And sweetly cradled shall I come to be at the bosom of the exalted mother. think a creeper fell from these ruins, so must be something. One hanging below. Oh, Gearlord, guten Morgen. Really stream in English, so I hope you don't mind if I answer in English, but you can of course write in German. Currently exploring this last few areas that I have not explored yet. Okay. It's okay, okay. Now I'm currently trying to explore some areas with these red bears. Smaller bear. Doesn't seem like they drop anything different. The only thing that kind of confuses me... Oh, here, this is a dragon wing, that, or whatever. Yeah, it's a dragon wing. I just hoped I could get up there, to be honest. That is not the case, at least not from here. That makes me a bit sad. I also hoped for some kind of... what do you call it? Side of grace to find here, but that was also not the case. Very disappointing. Looks too deep. Range. You can't get up there further. And I really hope that I could continue from here. It's not the case. Like, at that end you find the glintstone book. Quite a big area for just one crafting recipe here. I thought this is maybe the way how you continue. Well, that's this pass up there. Where we came from, I would assume. Why did I overlook this dude here? By the way, I love this animation. Bonk. This. I really try to not overlook anything. It's pretty easy to overlook stuff, to be fair. So I need to make him... okay, there's too many annoying dudes. Hopefully they don't start shooting the annoying gravity. Is there there was a mushroom. I want that. No, I just wanted... Where are the other dudes? There they are. Ouch. Here is the duplication thing. We might use that at some point. Let's try to memorize it there. It's a bit unfortunate. I really hoped for this place to allow me to continue further, maybe into this direction. I'm in combat. That is the annoying long-range missile. Oh gosh, oh, that was close. I think every one of these black dudes can cast it, so I have to kill these four. How annoying do you want to be? Yes. No, it's a grey worm. This is a grey worm, I think. I would appreciate if they just could stop casting that on me. Okay, so here's the last, or the actual thing we were supposed to ring. I don't know, chat, like the big problem of these areas, like the second time we explore one of those, is that there's nothing here. Like some mushrooms, some nail stones or whatever they were called. He survived that. Tough dude. There's another dude. He has even not 2, but I think 8 glowing eyes. Usually they give quite a few, like the glowing eye dudes give more souls. Usually also a bit more tanky. Thanks for that. Now it's my turn. Oh, maybe it's his turn. So yeah, we found one of those things. I still think these things look a bit, these big wall stone things, like the, not sure what it's called in English. But the clothes piece around the neck of the of Emir. And here's the next bell, as they call it. So it could be that I overlooked something, but I really tried to find these annoying. Like I just, you know, it's just such a tourist and big area. I tried to look around. Maybe there's an item somewhere. Hard to tell. It doesn't look like there's much here. It's a bit unfortunate, I think. I mean, on one side it's good, because then we just go there, ring the bell, and are out of here again. The other side, exploring here, was a bit, yeah, I don't know, not that interesting, because it really seems like there's not really something to find in here. There's also some kind of bridge up here. Up there it is. There's a bridge. There's still some areas I have not really figured out yet. How to get there. Well, we will do this at some point. Okay, so now comes the interesting part. First of all, I would like to make a save state here. You should quit out. Yeah, come on, quit out. Just, I don't want to wait for the game to save manually. Just for sake of content creations, it might be interesting to have a save state of this particular place here before I use this. Let's see what it does. Sound hanging bell. Also, this is not how a bell works. I just want to point that out. Crimson Seed Talisman +1. I think it's the same as the other one. In theory, on the base game, I read this description at some point, because I would assume it's not that different. It's actually a bit different. Okay, never mind. A crimson-colored talisman patterned after the Erdtree Seed greatly boosts HP restoration from the Flask of Crimson Tears. The Erdtree Seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. The age-old artifact also depicts the 2 fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erdtree. Okay, I expected something more. Now I know why people said this quest might be annoying. Yeah, kind of get that now. I assume we now return to our friend Imi, and he says, "Oh, you went again to the wrong ruin, you idiot." In secret, it was his plan all along to misguide us to activate, to I don't know, break all the seals or whatever. Will not be surprised in any shape or form by that. Ah, here we found another thing. Oh, I think that's a big one. Oh, come on. 1,600. Quite a bit. Close one. Did not expect that this would reach us, but it did. Just for my own orientation, there was a material. Is there an item? No, I thought for a moment it was like it was a corpse or something. It's just this dude here. And this thing here. That would be so mean to just hide randomly some maybe important or not important item here somewhere in this place here. That would be really mean by FromSoft, because the exploration is not that interesting. Not too much. It's a gigantic area. It looks cool. I have to give them credits for that, but okay, we are below the one thing we have seen. Here goes it up again. Why did I see this other section that I... It's over there, right? There's at least a hole. It looks kind of right. But that's where I've explored this here once, and then in the future I know there's basically not really something that is of interest here. I'm gonna make a save state. Now that we rung this weird bell. Get the field there. And chat, am I... I mean, don't answer. Of course, I'm an idiot, but... Wasn't here some path up? Yeah, here it was. So where, in which direction? Okay, this... I thought this connects maybe to this part below here. But it seems the part below is even further below the earth, the surface. I want to kill them all, to be honest. This one of the gravity dude. At least I was not here yet. Something, I guess. We just get rid of you guys, because you shoot missiles at me. That's not nice. Maybe check here. something, a cave or whatever, something hidden here, but doesn't look like it. All this section here is just for this one book that we found? That's interesting. I thought that would be maybe a dungeon or I don't know what. Something. It seems there's actually nothing here except for this, yeah, one thing we already got. Maybe I overlooked something. That would be very unfortunate, I feel, if that would be the case. Simply because to me it seems like we found everything and then might have screwed up there. I really hope that we can maybe get on this wing or something to get up there, because I would really like to get up to this this mountain cliff side thing. We have this dude living here, a bit of lore stuff, yeah. Confirms, it seems, that he figured out where these finger entities come from. It seems they originate from here. But beyond that, it can't be that there's nothing else here of interest. Just hit it, just to be safe that's not an illusory wall or something. It doesn't look like it. We have some of these horned bears. There's still the mention of the bear communion, so maybe there's also place for that, but if so, I haven't found it yet. Nothing so far. Cerulean Coast. Yeah, okay, we go to the dude, talk to him, see what he has to say now that we maybe this time rung the right thing, maybe not. Very curious where this quest might lead there. I hope I didn't overlook something very important, to be honest. Shall we first talk to Jolan? Yolan?
I've no interest in companionship, but I must admit, Count Emir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Emir is a shining star, in our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Emir. Now, be on your way.
Okay, be on your way. Check. Got that.
Hello there.
Hello.
I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
God.
Oh yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come.
How do I look, Chet? Like the treasure hunter or something?
Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start.
Well, let's say you.
The truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Melody. Leiden, Krankheit, Übel, Erkrankung. Okay. Yeah, the word malicious also includes this syllable. It indicates that it's potentially something bad. Malfunction also includes this and stuff. He has a new spell, chat. Look at this. Fleeting microcosm. That sounds pretty cool, to be honest. Conjures a microcosm that pulses with a single wave disappearing in a burst. Yes, please. Well, we won't use it, but it's kind of cool. A finger sorcery from Count Emir High Priest. One of the secret hallowed rites. Conjures an image of a microcosm at the foe's feet that pulses with a single wave before disappearing in a burst, charging enhances potency. The broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some mediocre of sympathy. Simulacra, I think, is a plural of simulation. And there's a book called... yeah, it's a plural, right? Or simulacrum is, I think, the word, the singular of it. And yeah. And there's a book by, I always forgot his name. Simulacra and Simulation by the philosopher Jean Baudrillard. Interestingly, I think the Wachowskis, when they made the first Matrix film, were reading that. So it has definitely some influence on those, I guess.
May you join the glimmering stars above.
They read the other symbol, earning them some modicum of sympathy. Oh, let's get philosophical here.
Oh, yes. I believe this evening is... May you join...
Okay, he gave us another map. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Emir High Priest, indicates a third and final hallowed ruin, of course, distinct from those shown on the first two maps. May you join the glimmering stars above. Dude, have you any idea where to find that? I found this one here. We found this one here. Now, the only thing I did not find is the last one. I would assume it's here. The question is, how do I get there, chat? This is like the biggest mystery currently for me. How do I get down there? Also, why did I place this symbol here? I can't tell you. I feel like I did so much kind of progress, but then I also didn't do progress. It feels kind of bad, I have to admit. There's also this place which we haven't found yet. I think I have an idea though. Speaking of idea, we need these butterflies. Annoying dogs. I remembered right, I think here was a pass or something I never explored. You have to be kidding me, dudes. Holy moly! Oh god, I'm wrong item. You know what? We just ride again. Not sure if this has anything to do with where we need to go, to be honest. But yeah, here was a thing that I have maybe forgotten about. This doesn't look like there's something down there. I guess still, yeah, I still haven't figured it out. But we will at some point, I'm pretty sure about that. There's an item here, I didn't see. Well, I would have been angry at the item placement again. Yay, bad. Got you. And maybe pick the empty item, thank you. Shadow Room 1. Okay. Aha, we're also a side of grace. We don't have a level up, right, chat? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, this now seems like the way. This here seems to be the village that we've seen on the map. First of all, we explore the outlines as always. Here always a bit. That we have so much damage with this sword. I have to admit, at the beginning I just tried the sword and I liked the ability of it, and then I started using it. At the beginning we played a completely different weapon. So far I like it quite a bit, I have to admit. Like I used to play colossal weapons in the earlier Souls games quite a bit here and there. Besides the, let's call it classic. Now here's also a cool thing. The revered spirit ash. That would mean we have 3 and 3 basically. No, we have 2 only. 2 and 1. Okay, need 1 more. I thought I would be would have gotten an upgrade here, but that's not the case. Interestingly, these turtles here don't have horns like the ones in this America hometown place. Cake. Sacred bloody flesh. Okay. Very okay, this, you know what? Maybe from here you can jump down to this. My theory currently. However, I would suggest before we go down this path here, we check the village first. First of all, it would be a bear, but I think it's just a gigantic little deer. And oh, here we have here the larval tier that we can find in the DLC. I feel like they could have added a few more, in my opinion. I mean, so far we found maybe 3. Yeah, there's a third one we found. I overlooked a few. Maybe there are more. For sure there are. But it's not like I get kind of showered with those things. Prospect Town. Good thing is our weapon staggers quite well. Automatically feel quite a bit safer just by that fact. Here's also a building that we would like. Very curious what that building is for. Why does it exist? What can we find there? Oh, this dude. They usually drop cool stuff. Get your tree stuff. That is. The first time you kill them. Spirit gravestone. I don't want to kill all of them. We just avoid them a little bit. Now these red shrooms we need for the explosive pot, I think. So I would be wise to collect at least a few of those. Speaking of, there's another one. Red flash mushroom. Like a cave or something, that's nothing. Let's turn on the lights so we can see actually what's going on. Was just a rather fruit. Davos. Oh, here we find some Sangarine Amaryllis. I think we found those already. Yeah, 15. Not much here. Oh, no, I understand why I don't understand. We need to get up here. There was still somewhere, like a cave full of those dudes. I forgot where it was. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, come on. even knocks them over. That's impressive. Oh. Yes. No, just don't walk forward into the abyss. Would be appreciated. Beast blood. Good old beast blood. Could be from Bloodborne. Something on top of these fancy roofs here? No. Okay, now I'm curious. Like, there's still this one place where I haven't figured out how to get down there. Okay, this is the actual way to get up here. I assume this building there is like a treasure chest or something. I've seen this layout of these kind of ruins a few times now. It really is a way up. The game wants us to go here, take the item. Can we go down here? There's maybe some gravestones. I don't see any, but I would definitely want to double check. I have to go all the way here too. Statue of Marika. Might die here. He's not alive. Fancy blood explosion these dudes have. Dude. Okay. What is this pupil of Mok doing here? Okay, Mr. Mock Jr., you and me. Oh, I know this weapon actually, Blood Fiend's Arm. This is, I would assume, if you look at the little icon, this is the so-called chicken leg. Weapon used by the Blood Fiends. An arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin and wielded as a makeshift weapon. Having been sanctified by a blood ritual, this armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. So this attack, this thing here was, I think it already got nerfed one time. I think this thing here was really, really strong. That's the endure thing. The strong attack basically splashes blood, and then the blood loss is just very strong with this. Like, often like 1 or 2 hitting, proccing, but I've seen like some speedruns using this weapon already. Or trying it, experimenting with it in some stream stuff. Not fully developed speedruns yet, but yeah, people working on it, and yeah, it kind of shows that this weapon was in the thing. It's also 20. It's very heavy though. Requirements 16 arcane, so it's not good for level 1, I would say. 28 strength is okay-ish for level 1. You need 20 strength. It's a stat investment, but possible. It's completely possible. Just need a Strength Talisman and Radagon's Thor Seal. 11 decks also possible. 16 Arcane's a bit of a problem. Now on the DLC, I think there's a dedicated Arcane +5 Talisman. And the base game getting 16 Arcane is actually not easy. I would assume... Oops. This gives +4. 2 is missing. You could get then Radagon Marika's Scar Seal. You can get this early in the game. So would get with this mask, which you find in Volcano Manor, and the Scar Seal in the Siofra well, you get 17 Arcane. So it would be kind of possible for level 1, but it would be a huge talisman investment. Like this one, a strength one, you need Marika's Seal and the helmet. I have 1 talisman slot left just to wield the weapon. That's quite a bit. It's not ideal. Except you would play with a Great Rune and with Godric's Great Rune to be precise. Here's what we find here now. Like this weapon is, though, still for a leveled character and stuff, really good. It's also early to reach, it seems. Ah, Outer God Heirloom. Speaking of the talisman that gives you steps. Outer God Heirloom. A talisman engraved with the lore of an outer god raises Arcane. The clan, who lost everything in the Great Fires, peered upon the corpse of their ancestor. Normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. A word's always difficult to pronounce. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. And it raises Arcane +5. So yeah, this talisman you find here right away. So it would be... It's actually pretty interesting, I think. Although, where do I hear these footsteps? There. But yeah, very interesting. Oh, almost overlooked an item, chat. It's missing stone 4. It's unfortunate. I'm not sure if it is actually. We could double check. Could maybe try. No, well, we can't get up here. Too high. Have I checked the backside of this? Come on. No, we haven't, and there's another thing. How do we get down there, chat? This is one of the few things, like, I've not at all figured out. Might be this red area might be a ticket. I'm not sure to the area we want to go for this quest line. Close one. Not sure if these respawn here. Could be actually. It's just all those. Okay. My weapon's gone. Here we were already, right? Yeah. Here was a dude which footstep I heard. Maybe 2 footstep dudes. What is this, chat? Do you see this? I didn't notice last time. Do you think we can kick this down? Why does this hang here? Very interesting. I didn't notice that. Now I'm curious. Let's try a bow to shoot it down. More button. String seller spell bearing. Okay, it's on a string. That's pretty cool, to be honest. Look at this. I assume you can buy string. Like, this is actually a very cool addition to the game, because you can't buy string, and as a result, these these rope pots that you can craft here, these things here, the rope fire pot and so on. Same with these drawstring holy grease, or the fire grease, holy grease, whatever grease. It's basically the same. You can't craft them without farming demi-humans all the time. That's pretty stupid in my opinion, and it's very good that you can now give a bell bearing to our good old friend, the twin husk maiden, and then buy it there. That's actually pretty cool. It's very hidden though, to be fair. It's interesting that these dudes also drop string here. Good that I saw this. Like, this is so easy to overlook. It was just pure accident that I actually noticed that. Oh, it's my turn. Sacred bloody flesh. It's also a name for loot. Quite interesting. Oh, nice. Okay, so sometimes there pops up some stuff. I'll just explore the area here really quick. Come on, could have just died. No need to make trouble here. I have to admit, chat, I'm really hungry. Yes, an item, chat. FD lightning pot. Oh, chat, cool. Hefty lightning pots. That's actually useful. The very big ones. unfortunate because this one sheep attacked us. We're now in combat and I can't pull up the map. Okay, here we are at the side. Can I go around this? Why is here a rat? You can, by the way, drop rune arcs. Not sure if these rats can do, but rats can drop rune arcs, I think. Of a ref. These dudes are just so annoying to fight. There's one job. Okay, before we go uphill, we check the building at the side. This is this side building here. I have not found like a spirit spring, so I'm still not sure what the intended way is. Oh, this is a schedule fragment. No, it's the blessed blue dew. Oh, this is the blessed. What the other talisman called, chat? This one here, the blessed dew. This is the blue dew. That's a tongue twister. Blessed blue dew talisman. Do this over this menu though. Let's see if we overlooked something though. Yeah. The Potentate Book 5 was that. We read this one here. Bell bearing of an horn-sent string seller who did not survive the war. Offered to the twin maiden husk at the round table hold to gain access to the following items. Ring. That we have. Talisman depicting the blessed boon that is a droplet of the blue luminescent sap of the earth tree. Gradually restores HP. It's basically HP restorage over time. Pretty cool. Same as this HP stuff. I think it's if it has the same rate as HP, it's actually not that bad because we have far less FP than HP. But if it's just very comparable, I guess we would need to test that. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the earth tree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time the earth tree became more an object of faith. Okay, we can try it out actually. This is for health. This is for the other. I would say every 3 seconds it generates 1 FP. That's not too bad. Considering we only have 100. It's not a complete game changer, don't get me wrong there. But it's maybe useful if you don't want to waste a flask, you're maybe low on resources. And then you find something like that. What is down here? Oh, this is... Oh, Oathkeeper Knight Greaves, Oathkeeper Knight Gauntlets, Oathkeeper Knight Armor, Oathkeeper Knight Helm, and Pata. Pretty cool. I think, yeah, this... You can get pretty early on. That's also cool. This is the beginning here, where we start. This area down here is the starting area. So it's cool that right on top... Yeah, that means a lot of reading. Nice. Also gives a thumbs up here. Oathkeeper Knight Chest Armor. Black with gold ornamentation. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own, choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. Okay, everything has the same description. The Pata is a weapon. I think I've seen this in a stream. A weapon comprised of linear double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard, wielded by the Oath-Seeker Knights. This versatile armament can be swung about like... again, this versatile armament can be swung... Is this a pronunciation of this even? About like a fist or used in the manner of straight sword. Impaling thrust is the standard thing, so we don't have to read that. You know this from the base game. Pretty cool. What's this place called? Church of Benediction. Also did not mean to place this here. So what is now interesting for us, maybe-ish, is that somewhere here there must be, on this side here, there must be some stuff. There must be some stones that you can climb. Not sure how far we can get here. But down there is a coast, that's where we would need to go, but I don't see anything here right now. Oh god. Chat, why? Just tell me why. I fall down there. We have seen these big ladder thing. I have to walk all the way now, chat. So sad. Fortunately, no sight of grace up here besides that one behind us. Speaking of behind us, great arrow. Okay, chat. Oh, the mushroom, I wanted that. Well, we stopped there. Careful that I don't accidentally fall off the cliff again. For collecting my precious souls. Okay, Mr. Red, I really need to explore here for a moment, so I would be appreciated if you just let me alone for a moment. No, it would be from here. No, okay, I remembered it wrong. Yeah, nice try, Mr. Red, but please don't go on my nerves. Of course, I don't hit it. Thanks. Okay, what's on top of this mountain though? If we can climb up here further. Is everything here wants to kill me? Shut up. Okay, that's a shack or something. That's oh, we never did the painting stuff. I forgot that we already found one. Incursion. Wandering artist, reminiscent of the painted title, said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcome to death's embrace. Soul of the painter. Features of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting location depicted in the blah blah blah. Okay. That is the artist's shack. Another one. Let's see if there's an item on top of these walls. It doesn't look like it, to be fair. I'm just on my way out. Why do these boars have such a big death wish? I don't understand that. From here we came. Went up. We checked this place. There's a bear. What is wrong with these animals here on top? Why are they always attacking me? There's no spirit spring or something. But yeah, to get down there we would need to be down here. But we can't... I can look down there, but I have no clue how to get down there. That's my problem. But at least, yeah, we found some cool stuff here. I think we got everything. I would assume. Yeah, at least on this big place here on top. There's this dude, he's very annoying. Let's let him sleep. Almost got another level up. But okay, that was actually kind of interesting. So, too nice. What do you think? How do we get up there? Can you get up this place? Was not so great. What is this lake there? There's still this water thing in the on the map. I'm a phone. I'm new here, it's my 4th day playing. I'm level 1, 419. I'm just level, I don't know, 190 or something. That's quite a big level. I don't know exactly either. Okay. I get 200 million runes every 24 hours. I feel like level ups don't mind, or are not that important in this DLC anymore, because I think the biggest progression jumps you can make in the DLC is not through level ups. So, in a way, I'd say if you have level 200 or something, which you can get by normal means, you don't need that many 200 million souls for that. You get it quite fast, and everything beyond that. I wouldn't say it's waste. Definitely, it's kind of interesting to get, but it's not really necessary. Like, just get the 20 schedule tree fragments and then everything is okay. Bam! Ah, this was the lake. Yeah, okay, we got this. Well, it was the lake. Found that. Understood. Yeah, that is definitely possible, I guess, but why would you want to be max level? Because the diminishing returns are so big in this game, I feel. Like, you get 5% damage increase for roundabout for every schedule tree fragment that you get. It might be interesting for higher NGs, I guess. To play like NG plus 7 or something like that. Yeah, I can maybe see that that becomes suddenly more useful. Or if you have a personal challenge to grind max level or something, yeah. I can definitely see that. Not that interesting for me. I usually do level 1 runs for Elden Ring. Oh, you want to have the perfect save file. Yeah, then I can understand it to have like a max level character. Would be too grind heavy for me, to be honest. Like I said, I plan on doing a level 1 run here for this as well. So playing a character without leveling. Maybe even without schedule tree fragments. I could also try seeing if we find the picture there, by the way. I mean, I kind of know where it is, I think. I'm not sure if it's down here. I have to look at the picture again, chat. I forgot how it looks. I don't think it's down here. We check it. I could be wrong. Oh god. Can you just let me, please, for the moment, just look at my map and do stuff. Yeah, I know you really want to die, but come on. Ah, you FK so you can watch YouTube while I farm. That makes perfect sense. I think this might be right. No, there it is, chat. We found it. Here was the painter. He painted this. We got the Serpent Crest Shield. Let's read what this means. A finely made red shield featuring an engraving of a winged serpent excels at guarding against fire. Said to have been made to commemorate the beginning of the crusade started by Mesmer, son of Marika. I love the man who created Tiny Task. Okay. We'll make a break in a moment because I'm just insanely hungry. I really need to eat something. Good 5 hours of streaming. Pretty solid. I might be AFK for like 10 minutes or so. I never noticed this dungeon here, chat. Look at this. Now, the dungeons, I haven't done many of those yet. Oh, it's one of the legendary items, even. At 100% block, medium shield as a strike, fire resistance 63. That's a lot of fire resistance for a shield, I think. 55 guard boost, I think is also pretty good. That's the Ballarat jail. I make a marker here so I know that I have not explored the dungeon. We maybe do this another day. Just currently I want to try to figure out how to get down to this red place or the other place. I have this marker. I know that there's a place like that. Okay, chat. Maybe... Like, there's some areas which I haven't explored to the, yeah, biggest extent, if that makes sense. Maybe I overlooked something important here, like, sometimes you have these, like over there, these stairs that go all the way down. I think we used those, though, on the other side. I'm so sad that, like, don't get it, chat. We were down here already, I think. We had this downstream thing. We checked this temple ruins. So this down part here we completely checked. I also know that here is a thing. Here's a dungeon. For whatever reason I forgot to mark it. And maybe we just mark it here. I'm pretty sure I know that I've seen it. I forgot to go inside and activate the fire for it. But that's a dungeon. What else do we know? No, it's maybe this one here. Maybe I've... This is... Did I just misremember this, chat? No, that's no dungeon. Okay. Commando... yeah. This looks very similar to the other side. That's why. Ah, chat, I don't get it. I simply don't get it. How do I get down there? Ancient Ruins Base. You could also imagine that here, this place, we still haven't fully figured out either. More ruins. Here's this Elder's hovel. Like, my first intuition, I would call it. We can go down here, but here... No, we were at the Darklight Catacombs. I know how it looks there. This also doesn't help. Like, there must be some way to go deep down here. And it must be really, really, really deep down. You see this? That's where we need to get down. And I still haven't figured that out. Like I said, my idea was that maybe from the Cerulean coast you can get here to the other side. There's still a lot to explore, but I don't know exactly how to get there. Yeah. This here still also worries, like not worries me, but confuses me greatly. Like, we managed to reach this island. I think a lot of people haven't found a way there. So there's something I might have missed. I think even Schnake asked how to get on this island. And yeah, we may... Oh god. Classic pressed circle 1 too many times. I have no clue. Like, that's definitely something I haven't figured out. All my tries to get all the way down there definitely ended. Like, we can see this here, and we see there's stuff. We see over there must be this thing. It has to do with this mountain thing there as well. Here we have this part. Like, if I can get to this part down here, maybe that helps. Maybe I should check this area here again. Yeah, here are the stairs down to the Cerulean coast. I don't... This red area we also haven't really found a way to. Let's go to the round table. Let me just check something really quick. There's no blood loss, that's very unfortunate. I would like to check some of the weapons, if they are somber weapons or smithing stone weapons. That's always very important. With curved swords. That's a smithing stone weapon, the Fire Knight sword. Guess it makes sense. Velvet sword. It's a somber smithing stone weapon. You know what? We just upgrade this. Not fully, but a little bit. I would say that would be, I think, maybe an interesting weapon. Spirit sword. It has no bleeding. That kind of makes it weak again. Like somber weapons that don't have bleeding always struggle a bit, I think, when they don't, when they're not absolutely insanity. This katana here I found also kind of interesting, also somber weapon. So we can also upgrade that one. Also somber weapon. And then we also have the so-called Hähnchenkeule. Here it is. And I would also like to test the Blood Fiend's arm. Just bring it to 24, so we don't have to waste these big things, just in case we don't use it anyway. Okay, pretty cool. Then I will take a very short break. Well, not very short. I should take a break for like, give me 10 minutes. I really need to eat something. Like, that would be helping me quite a bit to focus here on... I need some energy to bring my brain to thinking how to get down there. I'm very curious to find that out, to be honest. So, I don't know, give me some time, 10 minutes or something, and then I'm back. I try to be fast. But you know, my chat, just for the people new here, my time estimations are always terrible. Like I say, oh, I need 5 minutes, then I'm back in 15 or something. So maybe it's 20 minutes or 25, I don't know, I just really need to eat something. Just very hungry. As a result, yeah, short break here. Back in a moment or so. If you want, I can show you the wheel. I can have a silent screen. I'm not sure what you prefer. Like, do you want the short break screen, or do you want to have my my highlight reel playing in the background? That's the highlight reel. I'm not sure, chat. Then we have, yeah, then I have to really figure out how to get there. Like, I hope to make so much progress today, but I failed. Okay, then you get my break screen. Yeah, be right back in a moment. Hello. Sorry for the long break, chat. That was a long break. Looking at the time when I wrote, I'm eating fast something, it was 40 minutes ago. Excuse me, chat, for keeping you waiting for so long. Man, I was just so hungry. You have no idea. So, now I feel, what do you call it? Ready to play a bit more. Oh man, chat. I'm such an idiot, chat. I forgot to stop the recording. Whatever. Okay. So we upgraded some weapons, chat. That for sure was also not a bad thing. Yeah, what else do we need, chat? We wanted to go back to where we were. We need to find the way down here. I would assume this place here is definitely oops, movable. That's then down the river. That is I think we have to ride from here. Okay, let's check this cathedral thing again. Something's strange with my controller cable. We're already down here at some point. But there must be some way down. There's also a peak and stuff, but I can't, or not a peak, there's like some kind of natural fels formation bridge. Down there, but oh. Just remember that this was one of the first things here we explored. No clue. Doesn't look like you can jump down from here. But yeah, this area here looks like you can travel along quite a bit. There's also a cave here, actually. I remember jumping here up and down and whatnot. Didn't look like though this is where we would need to go. Oh. The direction is kind of right. Pillar path waypoint. Can't go down from here. Very strange. Yeah, we have this dude here as well. Gravebird brace. I was at the tower at some point. Overlooked an item there. Strange chat. Bless you. But yeah, it's just what am I overlooking, chat? Here we go up. We need to go down. Sometimes we need to go up first to go down then. My hope was there's maybe a thing that you can get inside the cylinder, go down with it. You know what I mean? Seems not to be the case. That was not yet. Wow. We checked the tower, chat. What am I overlooking? I mean, it could be something very stupid. But it would be stupid if that would be the pathway. Like, we have this dragon's pit, for example. Oh man, chat, it's just so weird. Can't see it, shit. Chat. Looking at the map. I mean, this goes into the right direction. You can't deny that. Here's a round rock. Direction is direction of marker number 4. Oh, Schnack is back. Welcome. I hope you slept well this morning. Currently trying to... Don't spoil me. Just would like to figure it out myself. Oh, shit, I just saw something awesome. That I overlooked. I also had a longer break a moment ago. And this break I just was eating because I was insanely hungry. This here we didn't notice. Mushroom cellar bell bearing. Okay, that's good to know. Didn't place the bell bearings, huh? I still don't understand this place here. Now I'm too deep. Now I would need to go up. Yeah, check this here 5 times already. This area is kind of tough to understand. There's a dragon. I've seen it from below, but we couldn't get on top there as well. And this would be nonsense if this would be... Not it. Yes, mushrooms, yes. We can now buy mushrooms. That's kind of big deal. Like he had such a good feeling for the location, you know what I mean? But it didn't work out as I intended it. Or as I hoped it would work out. I thought here's maybe some kind of cave or thing. I'm walking wrong, chat. I need to go into this direction. Yeah, this brought us to the Cerulean Coast, but not to this other area up there. I haven't figured out how to get there. So weird. Can't believe it would be the Dragon's Pit chat. Do we really have to make a dungeon to get down there? Strong boy, yeah. Too slow. Can't believe, like, it. I mean, it could be. Don't get me wrong. God. I have to admit, it would feel wrong. I have to kill this guy, yeah. Brave, show no fear. Usually a hint for a riddle or something. Ah. Now I understand. Indiana Jones, huh? Speaking of... This we read already. There's a bracelet we found now. Toxic mushroom, white flesh mushroom. Covering of a horn-sent mushroom seller who did not survive the war offered to the twin maiden husk at the round table hold to gain access to the following items. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. I forgot what I wanted to do here. We have these stones. I assume it's not a trap, but that there's an invisible thing. Yeah, now I'm a bit confused. I thought, yeah, that's maybe an illusory thing there. Show no fear. Be brave, show no fear. Oh god, chat. Doesn't fully convince me, I have to admit. Okay. I would expect a dragon-like creature in a dragon pit. That means we don't need fire pots. Ancient Dragonman. Okay, it's not the Ancient Dragonman, it's Ancient Dragonman Millennia. Easy. Oh. Oh god, don't tell me it's really a freaking pit. That's I'm not 100% sure if I like that. There's still a passage that we haven't explored. We have to go back. We also should read the weapon description, right? Let's do this really quick, chat. We found the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. I had good things about this particular weapon, especially when it comes to killing dragons. Great Katana with spines of gravel stone along its blade, wielded by the ancient dragonmen of the Dragon Pit. Has an anti-dragon effect. Formerly a dragon communion warrior, the ancient dragonman was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. Dragon Wound Slash. Designed to hunt colossal dragons. This skill cloaks the armament with jagged gravelstone aura before performing a high leaping slash. Charge the attack to also fire off the aura. Now that we killed the dragon dude, there's this other frying dude out here every time. Let's talk to him really quick. Thanks for nothing. Okay, we made progress, chat. I'm not sure if I like that, to be honest, because this place there looked like a mini dungeon. And usually I don't like, there is in the base game there is one dungeon where you find at the end Latenna. And this you need to do her quest, which is also highly optional and very complicated. But this seems to be kind of progress to reach an optional area in the game that's actually big. And I just have to, like, I'm just searching for this stuff for such a long time. And it doesn't work, simply because, yeah, it's a dragon's pit. It's not called a dragon's catacomb, so maybe it's on me, yeah. The possibility, the argument could be made. Why is he back again? That's unfortunate, I think. I would have expected, like, a lot of things. This was none of them. I have seen this particular fight when Steve did it. Yeah, we did on level 1. God. Why does this lava nonsense do so much damage? Dragon Heart Stone. By the way, again a recycled opponent. A bit unfortunate in my opinion. Now, level 1 this was really pain for him, I remember that. That's all? For a freaking smithing stone? God, I would be so angry if I fought him for an hour and then the reward is like 2 smithing stones. Also, chat, and just out of level design curiosity. here at number 3. Was it 5? 5. Marker number 5. Just out of curiosity. Oh. Okay. Thanks for nothing. Marker number 5. That's up there. Just out of curiosity. Is there a hole where marker 5 is? No, there's no hole. So they cheated that. That's a bit unfortunate. I think in the previous game, in the base game, there was like some instances where this actually aligns somewhat, at least. Not perfectly, maybe, but somewhat. At least, I mean, it's a very nitpicky thing, to say the least. Oh, come on. Can you just die? Let's see, here's no hole in the thing for there to, in the cave to shine light. But at least we found the Dragon Pit's terminus. I did not expect that the Dragon Pit would actually be the place to be. It kind of surprises me, I have to admit. Need like 50k more. Not 50, 20k. 10 is 5k. 10k. 20k. Oh, for real, we are missing 200. Okay, that should be our level up here, chat. Want to get to 16 intelligence. There was some reason for it. Oh, Reulus. It's not existent. Well, actually it's working pretty fine. I'm just used to be awake in the, what do you call it, night. I mean, if it's always the same, it's a rhythm, right? Oh god. 1,000 rank. 8 rank. But finally we've found it. I think this is a bit strange, because this symbol here suggests that this is actually a dungeon. Not actually something that you need to progress through, like a potential optional area, but still progress in the game. I find a very weird decision, to be honest. Bale or Terra Incarnate, again I stand for ye. For a moment I thought this is a statue. Yeah, it's still basically my cleanup of stuff I missed. Like I searched this path here, searched for so long. Simply because I did not expect it would be in this dungeon, and it didn't do really many dungeon things. Why is this crystal sticking out of this dude? This dude is not dead. I mean, in theory... I never did Bale, no. I've seen him in other streams. No, never did him yet. No, he is missing, like there are 2 remembrances and Bale is missing. I even think I know which entities it are. Also, we didn't show the Pata things. What do I want to do, chat? Sell something. Great Katana, right? Dragon Hunter, Great Katana. See that one, right? Just double check. Don't wanna. No, the ancient dragon man from the commune warrior, blah blah blah. Strength / wound. In strength. Yeah, that's also somebody said this and I thought, okay, that's potentially I should use it because I hate fighting the normal dragons at least. Like Placido Sex is one of my favorite fights in the game as well. Bale I could assume might also like, I'm not sure, we will see. But these normal dragons there, I don't like that much. Classic, just bring it to 9. Okay, finally we found this path here. I'm also still missing this area here. I still haven't figured out how to get here. That's what was the last. Don't tell me how it works. We'll figure it out, but... For me, chat. I didn't spend all the souls. Why? Also, we have some bell bearings. We have the mushroom seller bell bearing 2, and we have the mold monger, and we have the string seller. So now we can actually purchase string, toxic mushrooms, these mushrooms, the red ones. Unfortunately, we can't. Red flesh mushrooms, a bit unfortunate. One string is 1,200. Wow. I thought it would be like 100 or something. Well. This husk lady always doing the massive prizes. I'm very curious if I like fighting the dude. Can I equip the katana without overburdening? No. Okay, and we just pick this one here. Right, for the time being. I find it very strange that the dungeon leads to this place here. I mean, you can argue, yeah, it's a dragon pit. What do you expect? But it still feels a bit strange that this is the thing. Like, I thought there would be maybe some normal way, some cave or whatever you have to find to trespass through all of this. What is this glowing thing here? Strange. Mr. Hello, Mr. Horse. What is Mr. Dragon doing there? He's stuck into the ice deactivated. Oh. Finally he's back. I don't want to cheese him too much. Mr. Horse is dead, chat. Yes, of course. Mr. Horse survived. Good, I guess. No, it does quite a bit of damage, so it's... Got it. No, not too bad, to be honest. I'm just finding my weapon now. Yeah, it was, chat. Oh, Dragon Scale Flash. What is that item? Magma, I guess. Miyazaki loves his dragon recycling bosses here, and that's really a bit fortunate, I feel. Inventory. Dragon Hearts. Yeah, we don't have Dragon Hearts. Seized. Size? I think it's seized.
Seize.
Yeah, seized. Seized by a dragon tracker. Riddled with gravel stone, this grotesque organ continues to beat vivaciously, I think. An offering used in the dragon communion. Consume a dragon's heart at the altar to make its power yours, while a terrible and savage-looking thing, the heart has peculiar beauty to it. Good that we got this, I guess. A lump of hot flesh carved from beneath the inverted scales set to grow on aged dragon. When ingested as is, boosts vigor, stamina, strength, dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. To the Drake warriors, there is no more intoxicating liquor than the heat of dragons. Let's go here first. If I understand this thing correctly, it's a consumable, but it's not indefinitely consumable, right? You consume it once and it's gone, or how can I imagine this item? If it would be one-time use, I think it would be a little bit unfortunate in a way. Why would you ever use it? Ah, here's maybe it's a Dragon Communion thing for sure. Egan's cookbook. Egan is the dude I think we found outside. A record of crafting techniques left by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon Bale only to be grievously injured and broken by fear. Contains details on how a mere mortal can fell a mighty dragon. Dragon Communion grease, Dragon Communion harpoon. Yeah, it is. Dragon Communion grease, sharp gravel stone, found at the Jack Peak in the south. Throwable item. Throw to inflict damage with anti-dragon effect. Harpoon bristling with sharp gravel stones, craftable item. Throw at enemies to inflict heavy damage as an anti-dragon effect. As an anti-dragon effect. A tool of the old Dragon Communion warriors who were the agents of the ancient dragon's hatred for their low-born descendant. Okay, here's the very big dragon dude. Rent Altar of Dragon Communion. Yeah, here I always try to get from below, but it never worked. Who are you?
Warrior true. Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole.
Communion with Bale. A lot of interesting ritual of Dragon Communion. We get the Ghost Flame Breath. One of the incantations of the Dragon Communion transforms caster into a dragon to spew Ghost Flame Breath. Charging extends duration. The land of spirit graves is home to all manner of dead, and even the corpses of fallen dragons found their way there. Several of them were endowed with such vivacity that even in death they could not fully die. Several of them were endowed. Vivacity, you know, all these words. Ausgestattet. Begabt. Vivacity, Lebhaftigkeit. Munterkeit, something like that. Sometimes these English words, chat. Even in death, they would not fully die. Lebhaft, something like that. No, I'm still tapped out, chat. Well, let me just offer that. Rent altar of Dragon Communion. On here. We'll always have to quit out to make a save state.
Warrior pigtails on the front. It would be the fullest annual consume.
Our draconic
Yes,
acid.
as it should be.
What happens now?
Seek the jagged peak. There you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all dragons. Landbow warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast. Devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required. In the name of my lord, Placidusax.
Well, I also killed Placidusax. I should have told her before. Ancient Dragon Blessing. Favor bestowed by the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of the Dragon Lord Placidusax. Consume FP to increase all forms of damage negation, including physical. This also increases damage negation while guarding as an additional effect. Each night, the priestess offers her own sleep to her lord, and in turn receives the power of his favor. Okay. Okay, we need the Heart of Bale. Flame Lightning. Bale's Tyranny. One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations harness the fearsome power of Bale the Dread. Channels the form of the Dread Dragon to emit a mighty roar, accompanied by a heatwave burst, causing violent eruptions of fire in the area. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Bale continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. One day, the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. Doesn't sound pleasant. Its other text is the same. It's one of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations. Harnesses the fearsome power of Bale the Dread. Channels the form of the Dread Dragon in the right arm to smash foes with an exposed talon bone, cursing with flame lightning. Okay, this dude is now gone. He was always there. At least we found finally the altar of the Dragon Communion thing. So my question, is there more stuff to explore here or not? Hello. German makes a joke. Ihre Zähne sind in Ordnung, aber ihr Zahnfleisch macht mir Sorgen. Hard to it's not hard to translate. It's only because I'm lacking some vocabulary. Aha! This is the sharp gravel stone that was talked about. Find it on the dragon. Dragon Communion harpoon that can be crafted. Now we just found it, so I guess saved some crafting. This is kind of a cool idea, to be honest. Like, it's like, okay, this dragon was shot with these Dragon Communion harpoons and stuff. That's why there are these holes in it and so on. And that's why I find these harpoons now. I hope they respawn though, because it would be a very rare item for throwable. You think we could jump over here? There's a TBM arena over there. What on earth, chat? It's too far away to jump, I would assume. This is how the land is also connected to this red land here. Very interesting. So there is an actual connection between this and the other thing. Good to know. Nope, too far. Just want to know. That was a nice trick, wasn't it? You could try it from here, to be honest. First jump didn't come out. Nope. Too far away. Might be possible, to be honest. But I don't know. Okay, at least we have this thing that we could explore that later. We'll go into the other direction. Just want to try if that's possible. There's a huge hole in this dragon's stomach, or whatever that is. What happened to this dragon? Can't go up there though. No, game does not want us to get there. Well, we can get up there, it seems. Look at this gigantic spear sticking in the neck of the dragon. I just thought about what to watch. No item up here though. Oh, maybe it's something here. Aha, here's the hole in the dragon. Okay. What's faster, chat? I think that here might be fast. I should keep it in mind that this dragon thing is here. I guess that's important. I know we have to walk from here again. Shall we spend our souls really quick and buy some upgrading materials? Because I just spent a lot. We have like 90k or something. I think, well, why not? Spend the stuff, right? We have enough materials, it's not like that, but usually I feel like, well, more relaxing. Well, we only have one. The rest we have quite a few. Okay, chat. Very curious what the dragon stuff here is. Other direction now, chat. I know there's more to explore. I think from this land we get to this red land here, with red flowers. We've seen it from above. There's still a giant and other cool things. Is it right? Yes, it's right. Ever check this side here, by the way? Also still curious how to get down there. This is a crafting material. Why couldn't I collect it last time? Maybe I was too far away from it. Yes, that is a possibility. So last time we went to 4, which is over there. And this time we check... Yeah, I think this is a dead end. Look at this. This is new red things. A particularly sharp piece of gravel stone, material used for crafting items, found in the jagged peak on the south coast, the scale of an ancient dragon that has supped on the blood of lesser dragons. There's supped on the... whatever. And we have the red fulgur bloom. Flower that crackles with red lightning, material used for crafting items. Found the jagged peak on the south coast. On the south coast, yeah. Set to bloom where the red lightning of the ancient dragon strikes the earth. Of the dragon community warriors who were against... read this already. Read this here. I got everything, chat. Hope these things respawn. Yeah, just for that there's an item or something. Sometimes these games are very mean. Dragons color bloom. Flower with an uncanny shape, cursing with hot blood. Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. A single flower said to blossom only once from the hearts of dead warriors who oft partook of the dragon communion. Who oft partook, but I think it's oft in German. Often is oft. I think it also exists in English, but it's a bit archaic, so... So I can say we found stuff, chat. Awesome. It's a bit unfortunate that some of these rare materials never respawn. You have to find enemies that potentially have a drop chance for them, like a terrier leaf with the giants. Greater potentate. Still a dead end, shit. Kind of interesting that in this corner of the world you just find new stuff. Okay. That looks pretty cool. Yes, finally this weird bridge, which we have seen from below, because below there is this side where I think we can't even see it, yes. weather's not great here, so we can't really see the other side there. Now, what is this place here called, chat? The foot of the jagged dragon peak. I just want to see where this Egan dude is. Like, is he gone now? That was a wrong place. Yeah, I think. So Egan is gone. You know, oh, dude, anymore. We have found the maybe here? Not here. Won't be in the beginning of the cave. I would be surprised if he's there. Speaking of there, I can remove this icon because I've done this here already. Why this here is here, I don't know. I think there was something on the tower or so where I wanted to check it again. Also not here. Huh. Dragon Communion person. Finger Ruins of Rhea. Reulus, do you know if Egan appears here somewhere again? Speaking of Egan, we have found this here. I didn't read this. Hefty red lightning pot. Excuse me. Okay, he will appear soon. Okay, but he will be on the way. I didn't miss him. I don't want to just assert a foot of the jagged peak. One moment, I need to do something real quick. Has to do with naming video recordings. You don't miss him, okay. And now we also see the finger stuff here a bit better. Maybe I just... I mean, why not just let them dragons kill each other when they're fighting? Yeah, on paper it's slow. Hey, you just destroyed my cover here. Takes forever till they have killed each other, chat. God, that was whatever hit me there. Could do more damage to each other, in my opinion. As long as I have the other dude, I can just hit this guy here in the meantime. That's the weaker dragon I just attacked. Hope they didn't ally against me. Yeah, that's good. Hit him. Okay, you can't miss him, you say?
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past. How once you were. When fear was yet foreign to ye.
EVK with DLC meme, I can see that, to be honest. Egan. There he is. So we check here the other stuff before we go the actual path. Pretty cool here, this area, I have to admit. And it's also the finger ruin thing. Okay, seems like that's basically it. peak FromSoft awaiting me.
Drake Warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face Bale the Dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain, and my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Egan's furled finger. Summon him at least once. Does it? Does not summoning, or that sometimes the summoning stuff has no consequence on the quest? Is this a quest where the summoning has an effect, or is it just funny? Okay. Furled finger of Egan, the broken Drake warrior. Gnarled and knotty and deeply discolored on the inside. Excuse me. When facing Bale the Dread, this summons Drake warrior Egan from his side. My soul yet lies on the mountain. Okay, cool. Understood.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the jagged peak, face Bale the Dread, and when you do, summon me. Proud scale, summon me.
Okay. I hope there's a bonfire before we get to the boss. I'll be surprised if it's not the case. Hippity. Shadow tree fragments. I read today the linguistic discussion if it's shadow tree or shadow tree. I love that there's no way here, because that kind of implies that this here is going in circles. The Old English word for shadow is shiadu. It's spelled differently though. I assume though skadu or shadow references this. For example, it's kind of funny because I'm doing Tolkien Lord of the Rings stuff content, so I'm not an expert on Old English, but I actually know Old English, I guess, better than most people that are not linguists. So in this regard, yeah. So it's not called. I'm not sure what tree is in Old English. We could maybe look it up. Trees is potentially not Germanic, but let me look it up. Etymology. No, Treo. Tree wood. What's the German Baum then coming from which word? Strange. Oh, the English word beam is related to the word Baum. And I can't tell you why the English people go with the Old English word. It should be, if it would be complete. I'm not sure how these words are connected. That's my Old English knowledge is not there, but it would be then Shiadu Treo would be the Old English word for Schattenbaum, shadow tree. That's for completeness sake. So technically it's not fully Old English. It seems to be derived from Old English. Though there are actually other languages, for example, let me just see if I find it. What is Schatten in Old Norse? Is it Skoogie? Yeah. Skugga, it's in Swedish. Schatten, shadow. I think the root would be, the Proto-Germanic root is most likely related from Shiadu and from Skugga, or Skuggi, Old Norse then. But you see in one language it's actually a sk sound, in the other it's a sh sound. So it's hard to tell linguistically where they put the roots. Like that, if it's derived from it, it's hard to foresee how it's actually pronounced, if that makes sense. Gibbity. Yeah, here I heard. I also find it funny to say Skadu, to be honest. I also like the Skibbity and Scooby-Doo and what some streamers made out of it. But yeah, I think, though in the context of the game, since it is the Shadow Realm and it's basically the shadow of the Ur tree, so it's a shadow tree, calling it, having like a strange spelling for shadow with the SCADU spelling, you know. I guess that makes most sense. But what was I even going for? Is another dragon here? Now I'm confused. Here was a rock, right? It fell down. Yeah, it's right. I just didn't went up here. I just, instead of going up here, I went here and went all the way back. Okay, got it. Another shit. They're just spamming the dragons too much, in my opinion. Aha. Found a beautiful flower. Hello, I'm Dragon 585010. Yay! Hello, Mr. Dragon 8510. Forgot about lightning. There's so much recycling sometimes. I jumped. You cheater, dude. I jumped. But how to fight these? Oh god, I didn't even have time to walk all the fucking way again. Why is there not a bonfire or something? It says at least the side of Marika. Torrent with Black Flame. Yeah, I also did some of the drinks also with Black Flame Tornado. It's just so annoying. Holy moly. Confused dragon. Okay, it takes too much energy. Where is it? Why is it not here? Don't have enough time for all this nonsense. So why did they reuse the Placido Sex music for this boss? That's not know. Where's the fruit? There it is. Found it. Where is he? I'm here. Little annoying dragon. Wasn't a dragon like this in Elcos or somewhere? Didn't even heal him completely. This way I don't have to heal Torrent or Blast so much. In case he gets hit and I don't. Yeah, it's basically the Lancex fight, right? Yeah. Forgot what he was called. That's what I mean. Oh, fuck. Okay, can we maybe... Hey, Mr. Torrent. What I hate about this dragons is just hitting them. It's just absolute pain. Now he's there at the thing. Oh, man. And now do one stupid mistake at the end, die, and have to do all this boring nonsense again. Finally. Great enemy, yeah. Not so great enemy. 200,000 souls? This guy just gave me more souls than Relana, I think. How many souls does Relana give you? 180 or something, right? Just some ridiculously small amount. $240, okay, almost as much. Like, Relana gave for 40k more. At least now we have time to check the area here for something interesting. Where did we come from? I think this direction. The problem with this peak on the map is absolute unusable. It would be great if there would be like a little path or line where you can kind of understand where you are and where not. A bit unfortunate because, I mean, it's very linear so far. So you don't really need a map for this particular fight, but I feel like, you know, there could have been some path. Like here we just see, I mean, maybe this is a path here. This, I don't know. It's just doesn't look like a path, even though it is a clear path. It looks pretty cool though. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to complain all the time, which I of course do. Wait a moment, on these dragons is usually this weird gravel stuff. Does he also have gravel? It was in better times, these dudes here. They got seriously wrecked. Okay, so we have a level up, chat. You know what that means. First of all, we have a skibbity blessing. And we have 16 intelligence. Now with a talisman plus 5 I can reach 21. There was some weapon I wanted to try out. For that, I think it was this weird lightsaber thing. We won't try it out now in the combat. Yeah, here, this one. I just need 5 more intelligence for it, which we just get using this talisman. Now we can use this weapon here. Look at it. I feel like Luke Skywalker with it. Like a lightsaber. Pretty good. Like it. He can. There's a. Did you see this, chat? And then we can get invisible and teleport up. That's sick. The other weapon I would like to also demonstrate, though, is this one here. It does. Okay, if you hold it, and as long as you have stamina, you can just keep rotating here. You can even control the direction of it, that's cool. block with it. I would assume if I hold the attack here, like this, I can do this. Yeah, the problem is it has no bleed. That's such a big oversight by From, in my opinion. Like, this weapon would be S tier, could at least be very, let's not throw S tiers around, but it could be a very strong curved sword if it just would have bleeding. And unfortunately it does not have it. This one, though, has bleeding, and that makes it potentially strong. I think it's also some... I'm not sure if... Wait, it has a unique thing, right? Revenger's Blade. Yeah, it's unique skill. It should be a somber weapon. I haven't upgraded, but this is actually, I think, could be a strong weapon. Problem is, it's not easy to get. Like, you get it so late in the game, so you don't need it. The question is, what weapon shall we play? I assume the next step is the boss. Let's switch back to our trusted thing here. Which reads, fashioned from an excavated shard of an arrowhead that once was a part of the old god's arsenal, a capable piercing weapon that excels its thrusting attacks. Exactly. Did I rest here? It's a jagged mountainside. Maybe we switch to the dragon, anti-dragon weapon. Not sure yet. Can I use my horse? I can. Why is this here? I'm not gonna lie, I thought the actual way that I have to take is not up here, but it's down there. Let's check the other side before we go. I thought it maybe goes down, then somewhere here's the dragon. I was wrong. And little blobs. Egan's Cookbook number 2. Let's see what Egan's cook abilities have for us in store. 60k, it's much in my opinion. Cookbook, yeah, I remember. Dragon Communion. You can also craft that. That's cool, I think. Very rare stuff, though. Sharp Gravelstone seems pretty rare. The first two don't seem very rare. You can even buy them. The Dragon's Color Bloom and the Sharp Gravelstone might be quite rare. Question, chat. Does this do damage? Yes. Let's buy some stuff before we continue. I'm a bit worried about that. Next goal is a boss fight, and then I run into the boss fight with 60k. Not that big of a deal, to be fair, but now what do we need, chat? Hey. Just out of curiosity, does this gravel stuff respawn? Doesn't look like it. That would be really unfortunate. Oh, Shinryu is here. Welcome. Nice to see you. Currently, we are playing the Elden Ring DLC, and it seems like we get close to fight the big dragon called Bale. I'm currently checking if I overlooked something. Doesn't look like it. I was not 100% clear where the game wants me to jump. I saw something here on top. Doing pretty well. A bit tired. I don't understand the game, chat. Is this a right way? Because this looks like I can get up here. There's even a thing here. Why is this here, chat? I would assume this has to do with like an image thing. There he is. Rock hard. What is that? Reusable. Art consumed in the ancient original form of Dragon Communion. Used while disrobed to turn one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. Oh, okay, Dark Souls. Which game started this dragon stuff? Was it Dark Souls 2? I think it was 2, right? No, it also existed in Dark Souls 1 already. You could transform in a dragon human also in Dark Souls 1. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Turn one's human flesh into ancient dragon. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart, while already transformed, temporarily boosts Dragon Communion incantations. The last thing the partakers saw with human eyes was a sunset. Its colors faded and tarnished, a remote thing of eternity. How are you doing, Shinryu? So hope you doing fine. Long time no see. I'm currently streaming a lot of Elden Ring here. Still my first playthrough, though we spent like 40 hours on the learning the final boss for hitless and challenge run stuff. So a lot of my playtime just went into one boss. while others just played the normal content. I could have defeated the boss faster, but it was really practice and training for the third stuff. I'm doing good, thank you. Awesome, nice to hear. I still don't fully get if this is the right way or if this is, you know, what is going on here? This I already collected, right? I did. This doesn't look like I'm supposed to get up here. This game confuses me, chat. At least we found the painting. I'm not sure how many there are. We only found 2. And this was one of the early ones I found. I would assume we jump off here. That was a close jump. Have you seen or already played the Elden Ring DLC yourself, Shinryu? I'm just carefully watching in, else this might be his spoiler territory. So it's a side boss, it's definitely one of the main bosses in the game. In the DLC, in the expansion, though it's optional, but... Just imagine Bale gets, I don't know, mail. You know, the mailman having to climb up all this. Or like a package or something. I think of getting it. It has its weaknesses, and it's for sure more of the same, if that makes sense. In many ways, but often in a good way. Sometimes though, yeah, I don't know. That's definitely, it's not perfect, I feel. There are some elements where I feel like they recycled, for example, a bit too much. Classic FromSoft. But there's also some peak content in this, so it's not like that. Everything is bad or anything. It's a really good, one of the best, potentially, expansions FromSoft has made. But due to its size and stuff, there were some... what do you call it? Concessions? Compromiss. Compromise, yeah, trade-offs they had to do. What is the concession? Zugeständnis. Well, it actually goes in the somewhat in the similar direction, but yeah, there's some trade-offs they had to do. Like boss recycling. I feel like a lot of the bosses in this DLC are kind of unintuitive when you fight them, especially the main ones. They're really difficult, like the difficulty is really high in this DLC. Careful. Generous hitbox here though. So you kind of need to do a lot of trial and error, or to tank stuff, to either trial and error to figure out how to dodge stuff perfectly, because it's not intuitive. Like very complex attacks and stuff, or attacks where it's not 100% clear what you have to do to dodge it. Sometimes a bit annoying in my opinion. And it leads a lot to, yeah, you have to basically lap the enemy if you want to get really good at this. I mean, you could say it's always the same, but there were definitely bosses that FromSoft designed where this was not necessarily not necessary to get like a practice tool or whatever. Can we get this beautiful looking item? And I'm just thinking about how the mailman or the delivery service that brings you like a package or something, how they are supposed to get up here without a horse. What is if Bale wants to order a pizza or something? You know, it's just impossible. Then he complains that it's cold when it arrives. Like, yeah, it's really fun. Not really a platinum one. Okay, that looks like the boss arena. We finally reached it. At least there is a bonfire, which I like. Because sometimes you have to maybe reduce something or build weapons and stuff. So it's good to do it like this. Okay, and now we look like... I'm not sure which weapon I should play. There was a suggestion. Okay, it says it's kind of cool detail actually. Seeing these corpses here below these flowers. And the flower description says a single flower is said to blossom only once from the hearts of dead warriors who oft partook in the dragon communion. See, here are the dead warriors, and yeah, it grows from their corpses. It's close to the heart area of them, so that's kind of a cool detail, I have to admit. But no, I'm not, like I said, I'm not really platinum. Like, I have all the, like, I've basically platinum in, I play on PC, so platinum is not really a thing there, but I have all the achievements on Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and in Elden Ring. That I think are the only games where this is the case. Well, some, maybe a couple of others, but not many. This one took me 4 hours with schedule to level 10, if I remember right. Okay, that's quite a long time. But I'm a bit lucky. My scheduled skippity level is 17, so I'm pretty high. I have a quite advantage here. Wait, let us teleport here really quick. I can make a save state and call it Bale. I'm not even sure how he's pronounced, how he's spelled, but whatever. I will figure it out. Hello. I should... where do I summon Egan? Outside or inside the boss arena? I don't see a summon sign here. He said I should summon him at least once for the lulz. Inside, okay. No, not really. I usually don't care too much about trophies and that kind of stuff. Nobody at home. Maybe we should go again. I think I would call it a win. No, just kidding. Where is this sign though? I can't see it. Okay. Might be dead already, I think. No, we survived that, that's good. Okay, classic dragon move. Yes. I don't have a horse here. Don't see the summon sign though. Yeah, I've seen better times it seems. there's a sign. I found it. I might die here though because I'm searching. It took me so long. Bonk.
Your fear made flesh.
Okay, Eden. You got this.
Might be, foul dragon, but I will
For real. I'm dead.
with a hail of harpoons. With every last
Oh yeah, he gave me the finger, right? I forgot about the finger. Yeah. Now the voice guy is really feeling it. Maybe I should add the finger. I forgot. Also, I forgot to do a lot of things. First of all, we need damage. Second of all, we keep the flask, the thing. The finger. I forgot. Yeah, he gave me the finger and said, "Yeah, use the finger, dude." Where is the finger, though? It's not a finger. Where is it? That finger. Finger. Never knew that you could switch through the quick slots like this. Where's the finger? Is this a quest key item? Yeah, it is. Okay, I have to use the summon sign. It only appears if I have the finger. That's my theory. Okay, got that. Okay. That was quite a bit of damage. Ah, still need to throw the second roll.
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Oh, that's a cool spell. This nonsense. If anyone can use streaks, I would also be dead here. I tried to roll once, not in time. I healed there. lot of attacks I don't get yet. I can't heal anymore. That's unfortunate. Is my friend still alive? Oh my... No, she's still arrow. Ah, screw me. At least why I died. I don't want to defeat him with level stuff. Shinryu, are you a trophy hunter? Do you like getting platinum and trophies and stuff? For me, it doesn't really matter. I just usually set my own goals in a fight. It might take some time to defeat him alone, actually. Like he distracted him quite well, to be honest. Damage is pretty sick, though, that we have. In theory, I'm not sure yet. The first thing I hate about fights like these is that it's so hard to hit them. Like, they hit me so easily. But for me, if I have the chance to hit... I have to go away. It's very generous. And... oh, that's a cool attack. You can see that text coming. Oh god. Stop you punishing me. Getting this in is... This leg has seen better days, for sure. Wow, that hits me still? Mine's a bit of media, this attack. That's so much damage. I would try to hit him there. Get that free-hit attack. This attack I need to also learn. I think it's pretty doable, but second phase I don't understand yet. First phase seems, I wouldn't say easy, but definitely learnable. I of course want to beat him 1v1. Except it would be necessary for the quest progression, then I would maybe make an exception. Just play him a second time or something. The roll didn't come out yet. That's my mana though. Nice. Oh, then just die here. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Don't see a thing, dude. You have a fucking gigantic boss arena. You don't allow me to see a thing. Am I grabbed? What's even going on, dude? Mana is empty, like so unfun then. Or maybe hide somewhere where I can see. What do I have to do against this attack? Just iframe it? Can't. Cameras are so shit. I'm just too stupid to make this fight in a way. I think I have to dodge to the left. Using so many resources. Range attack. I want to plat the games that I have currently, but after that I'm planning to pursuing platinums. Okay, so your current games you want, but you want to stop with that. Yeah, sometimes it's just too tedious, I feel. And sometimes the stuff is not that interesting. If that makes sense. I'm not 100% sure how to skill the character yet. We could just definitely do some improvements on the build. Also, I could swear I forgot to drink this, chat. I'm not sure how to really play this. Risk that here because it's not that much damage. Come on, dude. I just decided to lock out the camera because it's unbearable to play like this. I don't see a thing. I have to admit, hitting these dudes is just so fucking annoying. I have to get out of the way. Left seems to be the way to dodge. It hit me. Didn't do that. I'm just dead. A bit unfortunate always, like, never get good in the rhythm of the fight. Hitbox is not that great. The hitbox, the camera is not that great in this fight. Like, I'm not sure if I should play with camera locked in or out. I hate fights where I consistently have to lock in and out. Then I kind of dislike. I hate fighting the two bosses at once. The biggest boss in this fight so far is the camera. I'm always looking up. Then if I don't lock in, I can't use my ability. So that's shit. I also hate this attack at the start. How did I not just miss 2 attacks? Just asking for a friend. My arms blocked up. I hate my life sometimes. I would just throw my hand against the wall if stuff like this ends. Let me just focus on the fucking fight, man. I have to go away from that. That's stupid. Wonder if you can fight him like here or not. Hitbox ass completely shit. So far I don't like the fight, I have to admit. Would call it trash. Hastags is a good fight because the camera is not shit in this fight. Not as shit as in this fight. This again, oh, I'm standing below him. Oh, I have no idea what's going on. I mean, it's not the worst dragon fight, to be honest. I'm not sure if the I feel like a faster weapon would maybe also a bit easier. Yeah. Okay, I don't understand why I didn't roll the attack. I press the button. And there's the attack. What is this attack? Okay. But fire, it's that. Okay. Like I said, getting in the fight. Like the instant roll for it. You can iframe it at least. This attack is shit as well, like, makes sense from the dragon's perspective. Having it... It reminds me of Media's charge attack, it's also a bit like this. Cool. And just run. Eventually dead. Nope, he survived. As long as I never get like... That's actually good. Kind of like Media in this regard. This is several follow-up I don't really understand yet. I don't feel anything. Oh, it's the grab again. Next try. It was a really shitty try. Yeah, the problem is with this fight, I would like to use the ability of my weapon, but I can't. Because I have to lock in the camera, and the camera is then absolute unusable. Like, it's so terrible. I mean, the good thing about... With a media fight, FromSoft found a way to stay in front of him and fight him there. It's, I think, also possible with this fight, I think, to some degree. Oh, fuck. This FromSoft. This attack should not be first attack. Not gonna lie. Hit. How long is he staggered? Oh, I don't want to find it out, so we just take the stagger. Okay, he's exploding. Oh god. Screw me, man. Just give me a moment to... Okay. I don't know. I haven't fully figured out how to dodge the landing yet. This attack again? Okay, that's now... double attack. Did I hit him? Weird ground attack where I don't see the ground. Weird fire attack. Come on, let me just heal 1-2 times, dude. Go too early now, dude. One shot! Cool. Let's let me get into the fight for a moment. How about this, you stupid dragon? Was a decent try, I guess. I still don't know when he does the field stuff below. It's so hard to see what's going on. That's not well done. Like with Placido Sex, they made it better because you can't stand under Placido Sex. I think this was one of the key reasons why I like the Placido Sex fight so much. You can't stand between his legs. He's just a massive blob in the middle. That helps massively with the fight. I've just basically... Oh god, this shit attack, dude. What's he doing next? You can just run here. I always think he makes fire there. I wonder what does it say? It's unfortunate there. It's not as bad as at least it's not as bad as 46. It's maybe on Medea level, I would say. Medea also is a decent dragon fight. So far. Maybe it's a bit below it because Medea had... If you didn't... Yeah, like you could find Medea very well and just standing in front of Medea. Just dodging his attacks. Learning patterns and stuff. I don't know when to roll there yet. Especially if I don't see the attack while the camera is not up. Great. I hate this so much. Can you stop doing this freaking fire? This attack I still have forgotten. Oh come on, this is such a shit follow-up. Like why is this so shit? I just ruined the fucking pacing. Every time I have to run away. Weird that the first attack doesn't hit, and then the second does hit me. Oh, this is so shit. What is this shit attack? Why is it so sometimes so bad at game design? Like, don't make attacks that make me run all the time. Never can come to attack here. Attack windows are so small. It's a fucking dragon. What's in the attack still? Very bad game design. This fight you liked. I think it's complete shit. 189 or something. My current level. In the DLC it doesn't 188. Doesn't matter too much. You see the schedule tree blessing, it's 17. I think it's a really shit fight, to be honest. I think it's worse than it's not as shit as 46. Some of the other dragon fights. Was geht? We playing Bale, and my opinion, it's not a great fight, to be honest. But Riolus really liked it, which I of course respect. But so far, I'm not the hugest fan of. Also, this attack should not be the first attack in this boss fight. FromSoft failed to program this in their boss set. Like, I get into the boss arena, the first thing I get is fire. Yeah, that makes sense from the dragon's perspective, but kind of forces me already into healing and stuff. And another round. This is that he pulls his head back there. Then I'm just dead. It's just like if he gives me the right patterns, I stagger him in the first few hits, and then get potentially a lot of damage in. What level is this boss at? It's hard to tell. But in the DLC you have these blessings, like, because it's late game anyway, and you have so many diminishing returns. You have these schedule tree blessings. I think it's pronounced schedule tree, whatever. And I have 17 of those. Every thing gives you, like, I don't know, 5% damage and 5% or yeah, something like that, more resistances. It only works, these blessings only work in the DLC area. That's why the numbers are so high. So I have 1,804 and 56% damage reduction. If I would now go, let's say, to go back to the base game, you would see that the number is not yellow anymore, and suddenly I only have half of it. I only have 914 damage and only 13% damage reduction. So you see, these 17 schedule tree blessings I got just boost my damage by about 100% and my resistances by factor, I don't know, 3 or something. So it's a really massive boost you get from it, and you never will get that much from the in-game stuff, like from leveling up. Like, you would level, I don't know how many levels you would have to make to get something like that. It's just very powerful. It's basically how in the DLC the progression works. That makes sense. Now going back into the DLC level, and now if it didn't change anything in my build, you see I have 1,800 damage and 56% damage reduction on physical. And it could even be more if I would really want it to be more. Like, we could go, like, instead of this talisman, I could, let's say, or this one, because I use the ability rarely, I could go with one of the defense talismans, like this one here. Now it would be at 65%. I could also go with fire resistances for this, so I could just get really good fire resistance stuff. I'm 65% fire resistance, and so on. So that's how the DLC progression works. Even though you can still level up your character, the level ups are not on a character that leveled that important anymore, if that makes sense. Yes, might be the reason why you like this fight. Like, I think it's not as annoying as 46, but I hate fights where I have trouble hitting my target. And where I don't see what's going on. That's always annoying for me. And this, at the beginning, is not always the same. I also kind of dislike. That's a good attack. Come on. Want to heal one time. Didn't hit. I didn't roll. 2 times I got cheated. And I get hit again. Like, I'm consistently just healing, and I'm close to the wall already. It's like incredibly unfun, because I just would like to hit it. Can't never get like my game going. It's really annoying. But this attack also makes me run. I don't like. He's so powerful if I was hitting that. When I heal twice, I have to heal my mana. He has to do stuff. Oh, fine, really shitty try. Oh, we have to get out of You can just run, it seems. I don't know where to roll that to not get hit by this stuff. I didn't see there was an explosion below me. I'm potentially dead. And we're in the same situation again. I always forget that I can't attack that in phase 2. Phase 1 it's possible, in phase 2 not. Need to get this in my head. Did you recover, Nura, from your Final Fantasy, from your, what is it called, Demon Souls experience yesterday? Have the devs made it so you can upgrade your armor? No, you can't upgrade your armor. Like I said, this is completely, the whole progression works finding these, this item here in the world. And I don't have it here, but the other one called Schedule Tree Fragments. And first you need 1, then you need 2, then you need 3. I think 3 is the most. Maybe later goes to 4, I'm not sure. And those you can then use to... Oh, I dodged that. Of course, he does it again. I'm at the wall. Listen, I need to get used to this. And you maybe just let me heal once, you fucking asshole. Meine Fresse, ist das nervig. Holy moly, the seal punish nonsense is just so fucking annoying. Finally, we hit him. This attack is also shit. Oh god, just kill me, dude. Just kill me next try. Oh, you're too stupid to kill me. Come on, kill me. Yeah, I would. The problem, Nura, I would dodge. The problem is I'm not a Jedi like Luke Skywalker who can just dodge the attacks blindly, or blindfold. I need to see them. But since FromSoft decided to not put any work into the camera of this boss fight, it's just completely shit. I can't dodge the attack. It's as simple as that. Okay. Why would you do this attack? Not too early. Hey, how long do you need to recover a game? Again, I get hit. Like this random nonsense hits I always hit here. Can I do something cool, please? Yeah. That's not cool. Gott, Alter, ich hab so keine Lust mehr, ne? Das ist ein richtiger Scheißfight, Alter. Ich hasse diesen Fight. Das macht einfach gar keinen Spaß. Der macht ja null Spaß. Dieses ganze Zeit mit seinem Scheißschwert in der Luft rumstochern und nicht einen Hit treffen, weil die Kamera scheiße ist, weil es keinen Spaß macht. Was ist denn das? Ihr habt doch Meteor gemacht. Macht den doch wie Meteor, wenn ihr unbedingt einen Drachen machen wollt mit langen Beinen. Ihr Vollidioten bei FromSoft. Wie kann man so schlecht in seinem Beruf sein? Wirklich, ey. Ich kann es mir echt nie nachvollziehen. Sorry for speaking German here a bit, but it's just absolute terrible trash. From deepest hell. Like, what is this shit? I think I killed the air in this fight because I hit so much at it. Like I said, this attack should not be a first attack. Because when you are on long range, the end of it kind of scatters. No, my attack got not come out. No, I didn't get. We hit again. No, look where we fight. Close to the wall. Why? Why FromSoft? Like, you make a massive boss arena. For what reason? What's your intention of making a boss arena like this? What is your intention? To make me fight at the fucking fog gate every time because your boss dashes at me? What is so terrible game design. It's not even difficult, I find. Like, if I would not be so tilted already from this absolute nonsense, he would already be dead. Especially if I would think, how did this hit? Not hit. Still not figured out where I need to roll for this effect. Oh god, dude. I tried to get extra pet. Why did this not hit me? It was basically his version of a fever second effect. No, I can make it, don't worry. I can defeat him. It's not that big of a deal, I think. Could take some time to learn second phase though, because a lot of flying around laser fire attacks that you have to find good ways to dodge. I think once you learn that, it's maybe doable. I hope they have at least something in mind. Still, this attack should never start with breathing fire. It's a shit try already. Okay, this fire is okay, but unfortunately, Fox is not very generous. Why can he go backdash there? Roll too early again. How did this hit me? Like this consistently not getting into the fight at the beginning. This is such a shit attack. Like, why? Why end your stupid attack on that? I just healed once, so it can roll in time. Now get hit again. Almost. Jump didn't come out, by the way. I just inputted a jump attack to reach him in time. I think this is punishable. Turns around again. Attack. But he can pull his head away there. It's just so shit. Why did this not hit? I don't know. Ah, Gott, Alter, nervt der mich. Ich hab keine Ahnung, wie der nervt, Alter. Richtiger Scheißfight. And didn't hit again. And have to run again. Oh god, this is terrible. Like, this is not my kind of fight. Let's kill me, dude. Oh yeah, yes, too stupid to do that. Like, there's so many patterns that are complete trash. Just amazing. Like, how are these... How does FromSoft design good bosses at times? And then absolute trash bosses like this? I don't understand that. It's not going to my mind. Like, they have literally designed dragon bosses since 2009. You could argue if the Demon Souls, there's also some dragons you can fight. They're not technically bosses, let's call them mini-bosses. But in Dark Souls 1, there's a dragon boss. That he can pull up his fucking head all the time. Ah yeah, I stood under his neck, he dashed forward and grabbed me. Yeah, makes complete sense. Now, why is this fight so incredibly shit? Maybe I load up Dark Souls and play Medea, because that's actually a decent dragon fight. Not the best dragon fight FromSoft ever made, but a pretty decent one. I feel like they learned for this DLC a bit how to make dragon fights again. At least fun for the player. This is just me trying to hit this guy and it's not working. Because he always pulls up his fucking head. Pulls up his head again. What's the other flame? Pulls up his head again. Like, why? Just let the fucking head down for a moment. This other hit should have hit. Now I was angry that I didn't hit, so I didn't focus on the follow-up. And pulls up his head again, so I can't hit him. Why? Like, what is your intention of doing that? Again, second hit. Didn't hit. Weird attack here. Let's see what's going on there. This attack's actually really good. I just have to get used to it, kind of. To be honest. It's a hard knockdown. Okay, dodge into the attack. Okay, do something cool. This is a grab, I think. Why do you do the grab when you can't reach me? I was actually looking forward to that. I was too early on the roll. I spammed the side roll button a lot. The timing is different. I have to wait when I dodge this because of the follow-up stuff. I think you have to dodge away or into it. Okay, I think they have to dodge left again. I did a mistake. You have to run right. Okay, you have to kind of learn if you have to run right or left. I always forget that I can't do this because it has no. I slowly start to understand. This one flying fire down attack I have not fully understand yet, but as soon as I understand this, he dies pretty fast, I think. Who knows what other attack he might have. Like, at the end, Placidosex had his super laser attack. I think he might have something similar. It also was kind of tricky to figure out what to do against it. I think there's some nuances or some strats that might work here as well, as they worked against Placido. Curious what you do against this attack. Haven't really hit him. Thanks, game. Really much appreciated. I spammed, couldn't see my character. Can we maybe get away from the freaking wall? Slow on the roll now. I'm in the heal trap again. Follows me here, that's the problem. Thought I could maybe trick it. Don't want to get hit by that. Can't see the ground because the camera's shit again. I rolled too early. Timing's relatively precise. Fast roll here. Be surprised. What is this attack again? I should not get hit by that. Does it again? On the roll. This attack is shit. What do I have to do against this attack? I don't understand this attack. This attack I don't understand. Like like from the, I guess the fire goes in my direction, so I potentially have to run into the fire when he flies up and rolls through it, so it goes behind me. That's my theory. You know, like if you have a high pressure cleaner thing, like water also hits in this angle on the ground and goes into the direction, but not back, you know what I mean? Hard to describe. Why move always your fucking head, dude? Can you just let it on the ground a bit? No. Can we also get a bit here in the middle of the arena? And this I have to learn the timing for this. The head timing is different. I still was fortunate, didn't see this coming. Yeah, this timing is different. No, it's kind of... Is it the same? Oh god, dude, just let me for a moment beat you there. This attack a buff, kind of. Really good attack. Why can't I hit him? Like, why is he constantly insisting on moving his fucking head all the time? I can hit there. I need to slow my head to need to heal. Okay, it is a scary attack. All the wrong reasons. I don't know when to roll there. I'm gonna lie. Okay, don't know what. Unfortunately can't heal. This attack is potentially in level 1 annoying. Because he's screaming and the scream does damage. Stupid. Okay, grab some coffee. Okay. This fight. Has a weird rhythm to it. I don't like that you often have to escape or run away from the dragon. I mean, dragons are always a bit run heavy, if that makes sense, but every time I just see, yeah, now I can do my stuff. And he just pulls his head, like he moves his head far too much. I didn't understand the hit. No, I didn't want to stay, get this thing. I want to hit him. You teleported. Which I think is good that you teleport there, to be honest. Nice. I hit you. Oh, I almost dodge. Why did I have to dodge now? Like this? Oh. I have to run. It's very important because I roll too early. I always think it's the mid-year speed. I will often roll too late in this. Okay, this is it's a different attack. Oh, it was a different attack. That was a decent try. Slowly getting the hang of the fight. Still shit though, but... Though it's, like I said, it's not as bad as 46, which I think is just the absolute worst. What was the other annoying dragon in Elden Ring? Placido was good. I think one of the best fights. I mean, if Lensex... Those fights were not that great either. Just jumps at me while I have healed 2 times. And then I don't hit my hit there. I really have to heal. Ah, there was the weird time. Here was the attack with the weird timing. But here we got quite a few good things. Oh, I didn't hit this. Stop doing the immediate power-up nonsense. If he doesn't infiltrate that, that's so late. Hit again. And hit again. Oh, this time. Bams! Oh, fuck. Going in the wrong direction. Not good. Then you have to run in this direction. This attack I haven't fully put down yet. Oh. I can't get really into the mood of the fight. Meine Fresse, Alter, ey. I couldn't get, like, he always... Shit, man. Why not just allow me to block, like, a little bit more generous body block hitbox there. I need something to drink, chat. Back in a moment. Okay, Jed, I'm back. Sorry for the longer break here. Should have used the time for ads, but whatever, chat. Whatever. Oh boy, this fight. Like I said, what I hate about dragon fights is the camera is always shit when they are designed like this, with longer legs. And even when they would be like Placido sex, the camera is still not ideal. Oh, always too early here. This attack also is shit. Next frame. Like, why not make it, let him, like, I don't know. Why not make the fight trigger further into the boss arena? Why not always let him start with the same starting attack? I don't understand this FromSoft. I don't understand this. You had this done better in the past. This is just shit. Like, it should not be a coin flip if the start of the boss fight is okay or if it's shit. You could just, I don't know, always land in the middle of the arena when I reach a certain spot in the fight. Not like this, it's just shit. God, where's my fucking cursor? There it is. No, you don't have to jump at me, because this leads to the fight being moved close to the fucking wall. That is what we don't want to. Can we fight here in the middle of the boss arena, dude? You're wasting my time. What are you doing there? You can't even reach me, you moron. Is it dash? What's he doing there? The head has a weird hitbox. Doesn't look like the attack would hit you, but it always hits you. It's always hard to judge, simply because of trash. Fighting me, dude. This attack again? I don't see shit, man. I was greedy that shit. Not like that, this is a hard knockdown. What's he doing, shit? He's not good for me, right? Like I said, if you don't know the fight, that's why I think this is shit. If you don't know the fight, you don't know what to do then in the situation because you don't see it. You have to kind of learn. What to do by just But yeah, Nura, I'm not sure if you are still there. Yesterday, of course, when you play it again, you know what is happening. And then suddenly Demon Souls becomes a lot easier. You go into it the first time blind, you don't know what's happening, where you can go, and what dangers lie ahead of you. And then you land very fast in a situation like what happened yesterday to us. I would say that's actually the normal Demon Souls experience on the first try if you don't know what the game very well. Since you know the stuff, it becomes easier in this regard. Try the jump attacks now, because we usually have time. The jump attacks do more damage, but I don't have enough time for fucking charge attacks. Get it to the try here. I try to hit these jump. It would be awesome if I could stagger him. The problem is staggering him now is currently like very dependent on what attacks he's giving me, because FromSoft did the not so great thing that he pulls his head away so fast. Like the game says basically, yeah, hit me on the head, that's the best place where you can hit me. That does the most damage, and oh, this is so shit. This should be fixed. Like, this should not do this attack at the beginning of the fight. Next try. Sorry, FromSoft. This is just so badly game designed. The door just... Sorry. I'm back. It's just so badly designed. Like, it's just shit. It's so unfair. It's not interesting. It ruins the start of the fight, which is a very important part in the actual combat or these stuff. But it completely ruins it. Depending on if he does this attack or not, it's just shit. Like, why does FromSoft not let him do always the same fucking attack at the start? Why not make the... Why not always make it the same as the first try? Like, this is... I don't understand FromSoft there. It's just so bad. Why can't they just do it? They have done this in the past. Like, they have done this better. Could be a decent dragon fight, but it's shit. Simply because FromSoft is too stupid. I don't understand this. If I get through this fog gate and he does the fire breath, it's very tough to dodge for me right now. I think it's possible, then it's not a problem anymore, but... What was this for a weird tail swing he has there? Like here, this attack, why can he pull his... Like, if the fire goes so far, it becomes... Oh gosh, didn't see this coming. Now I lose all my progress again here. I risk it to stagger him. I'm not sure if you can stagger him out of this attack. Thanks, game. What is this attack, man? I have trouble differentiating this weird attack. Maybe you can just run through his legs past him, but then I know his body gets pretty low on the ground sometimes, and the body blocks you, so you can get kind of stuck. That's kind of a bit like the not getting stuck under the dragon design. I don't know, it's like a hybrid between Placido Sex from its height and from 40 Sex. When 40 Sex fights and the other fights you don't get stuck below as much, pretty much never, because the legs and the body are so far above the ground. Like the body is so far above the ground, the legs are long. Man, why do the awesome attack now? Oh god, dude, just let me please heal for a moment. Hey, game, that's so unfair, man. That didn't hit. I lose all my stagger progress again. It's so unfair. So unfun as a result. Like, I hit you so many times in your freaking head. Every time I press a button, he instantly, after this attack, does a follow-up. He puts up his head again. I don't get why they do this. Hit again for free. This attack is so shit, this weird follow nonsense there. Same as this. This is so much like the hitbox spreadens of this fire spreadens at the end, like if it has a further distance to travel. I'm down to one flask already. Oh god, even this string doesn't hit. Like, how can he just not stand still for a moment? His fucking head. Again. The worst part is I'm not fully healed and he does some got blocked, body blocked by him, now I get hit again. Like, it's so unfun this fight. There's always some shit happening. What's now? I didn't see the fire ground. That's terrible shit. That's shit. Like, it's not even difficult, to be honest. You just imagine I could see what's going on. How easy this fight would be. The only thing is I have to dodge so many things blindly and learn, okay, he lands this attack, then I have to learn the timing for the roll and stuff. You can learn that at some point, then he becomes absolutely trivial, I would suggest. Because so far they are very generous with iframes, it seems, so you can just iframe the stuff. Only have to learn some of the attacks. But what I hate, absolutely massively hate in this fight, is it's so tough to stagger him. Yeah, that's what I want to see, chat. Hey, I dodged that. That's not good, chat. That his fucking head follow up always is so fucking terrible. I don't see it. Why is the stupid third head thing always a thing? I don't even know when to roll it. Oh god, I hate this fight so much. Oh shit. Why can't it just be Media or something? Yeah, we already had Media, but call him Schmedia or whatever and just take the same fucking moveset of that guy and it would be a much better fun fight already. Yeah, sure. It's not like I rolled this or something. Yeah, he said, and that's not allowed to also hit him. Why insulten? I don't understand. I'm not salty at all. This fight is just shit. I think you have never seen me salty then if you think this is salty. I'm actually pretty chill right now. You fully understand. Like, Nurak probably knows how salty I can get. Ja, ich rage doch nicht. Ich bin nur ganz chillig drauf, verstehst du? Ich verstehe jetzt nicht. Also du hast mich noch nie ragen sehen, wenn du glaubst, das sei ragen. Ja, nichts dafür, dass der Fight schlecht gemacht ist. Das ist halt einfach scheiße, der Fight. Aber ganz gewaltig. Einer der schlechtesten Drachenfights, die FromSoft gemacht hat. Weil er halt dieselben... Also er ist eigentlich gar nicht mal so schlecht. Das Problem ist, FromSoft hat halt keine wirkliche Ausrede für diesen Fight. Weil sie haben es ja schon besser gemacht. Also sie haben alles ignoriert, was sie schon mal besser gemacht haben. Und das halt ruiniert den Fight halt komplett. Das ist halt schade. Halt auf den Sack. Ich find den Fight nicht mal schwer oder besonders. Ich finde den jetzt einfach schlecht gemacht, der Fight. Ja, Radan ist auch ein Scheiß-Fight. Da brauchen wir nicht drüber reden. Er ist auch nicht gut gemacht. Aber nur weil Radan scheiße ist, heißt es ja nicht, dass ein Fight, der weniger scheiße ist, nicht auch scheiße sein kann. And I said, we're just discussing like if the Radan fight or this is more shit. And I said, only because the Radan fight is extra shit doesn't mean the other fights that are also shit can't be shit. Ich habe auch keine Lust mehr zu tryen, ehrlich gesagt. Das ist einfach ein Drecksfight. Der macht ja gar keinen Spaß. Ich finde ihn richtig furchtbar, den Fight, ehrlich gesagt. Ganz furchtbarer Fight einfach. So schlecht gemacht an so vielen. Der könnte sogar richtig gut sein, der Fight. Wenn FromSoft nicht von absolut inkompetenten Idioten durchvölkert wäre. Dass ich manchmal wirklich den Eindruck habe. Ich weiß auch nicht, was sie sich beim Radan-Fight gedacht haben. Ich verstehe das halt nicht. Ich weiß nicht, wie man manche Fights so schlecht machen kann. Ja, yeah, auf jeden Fall. Radan ist ein... Also der Fight fühlt sich an, als wäre der irgendwie nicht durchs Playtesting gegangen. Er könnte gut sein, der Radan-Fight. Genau das gleiche Problem wie hier. Er hat so alles, um einen guten Fight zu machen, aber er ist halt einfach shit. Sorry for speaking so much German. We have quite a few German viewers. Sometimes easier to express what you think. Ja, Messmer war, glaube ich, Messmer was one of the best fights. I would agree on that. Stupid last hit on that. I'm too stupid to dodge that. Problem an dem Fight ist, der zieht halt seinen Kopf viel zu schnell hoch. Du kannst halt gerade mit langsamen Waffen so schwer, so große Schwierigkeiten, den mal zu hitten. Macht halt keinen Spaß. Fuck you, Alter, ey. Ich hab schon nichts gesehen. Der Attacke halt nicht. Du kommst halt nicht da in den Kampf rein. Ne? Ich bin die ganze Zeit nur am irgendeinen Quatsch machen. Dann zieht er seinen Kopf wieder weg, dass ich meinen Follow-up nicht treffe, weil jetzt nicht mal Zeit, zweimal zu schlagen. Das ist halt nervig ohne Ende. Richtiger Scheißfight dadurch. Gar kein guter Flow kommt auf. Ständig heilig, dann springt er mich an. Immer diese scheiß Input-Gerede die ganze Zeit. Perfekt einfach. Ja, Junge. Jetzt zieht er seinen Kopf wieder weg und mein Schwert trifft wieder. Ich habe schon ein 2,50 Meter langes Schwert. Und wieder Kopf weggezogen. Was ist das denn für ein Scheiß? Wer programmiert denn so einen Dreck? Habt ihr das mal geplaytestet worden? Erstmal, wenn ihr den Kopf einfach mal ein bisschen länger unten lasst, dann könnte man den auch vernünftig fighten, den Typen. Ich habe ihn jetzt schon wieder töten lassen, was das einfach keinen Zweck hat. Weil ich auch schlecht gespielt habe, weil ich auch keine Lust habe, schlechte Fights mehr zu lernen. Ich bin voll ein richtiger Drecksfight. Ich weiß aber, was man den gut lernen kann. Jetzt muss ich wieder raten, was passiert. Schon 40 Mal weggerollt. Ja, das töten wir mich einfach. Nächster Try, wo ich diesen Dreck weiterspielen. Ich bin nicht sauer oder so. Ich verstehe nicht, warum ich rage. Ich finde halt wenn halt ein Fight schlecht ist, dann muss ich mich darüber auskotzen, dass der Fight halt schlecht ist. Also ich hätte gern einen richtig geilen, flowigen Fight gegen mal so einen Drachen. Mein Placido 6 hat ein sehr gemäßiges Pacing im Vergleich. Der ist jetzt nicht super schnell oder so, aber der macht zumindest irgendwie Bock. Der hat geile Openings, die du nutzen kannst, die skillig sind zu nehmen, die auch komplett offensichtlich sind, wie man sie nehmen kann. Zum Beispiel die Blitze am Boden, wenn er die am Anfang macht. Ja, du kannst die ganze Zeit weglaufen. Du kannst einfach schlagen, Iframe, schlagen, Iframe, schlagen. Super skillig, wenn du das kannst. Musst du richtig krass üben, bin ich auch sehr schlecht drin. Aber es geht halt. Es macht halt Bock an dem Fight. Kannst du so viele geile Openings nehmen. Bei dem Fight ist halt, oh, ich habe schon wieder 6 Mal in die Luft gehauen. Weil er seinen Kopf wegzieht. Oder ich kämpfe unter seinem Bauch und sehe ich von dem Boss halt nichts, weil ich die ganze Zeit so spiele. Oh ja, ich haue ihm gegen den kleinen C 2 Stunden, bis er tot ist. Mega gutes Game Design. Ist halt Quatsch. Normal musst du dann so wie bei Media machen, wo der Kampf so gebaut ist, dass du halt vor seinem Kopf die ganze Zeit sein kannst. Muss ab und zu auch mal weg, wenn er sein Feuer da macht. Okay. Auch nicht perfekt gemacht. Nicht super flowig. War sehr aggressiv meistens. Funktioniert das. Wir haben das halt besser hingekriegt als bei dem Fight. Der hat schon diese komische Attacke. Ich habe nicht mal eine Ahnung, wo der ist. Ich muss halt blind die Attacken lernen zu dodgen. Das finde ich halt scheiße. Ich würde einfach mal auf was reagieren, was ich sehe. Nicht mal die ganze Zeit irgendwie mit dem Boss mit verbundenen Augen werden. Das ist auch nicht schwer. Sobald du die Patterns einigermaßen drin hast, ist das auch kein Thema mehr. Das ist halt wie ein Spaziergang im Park. Der Takt ist auch so scheiße. Ja, habe ich auch schon mal gelesen, dass die irgendwie miteinander gekämpft haben irgendwo. Der fehlt auch ein Teil vom Flügel, also der Bale ist auch nicht mehr ganz frisch. Jetzt habe ich den falschen Trank genommen. I need to stop speak German so much. Sorry for Shinryu. Heute noch lege, ob ich den ausgeschlafen mache, weil ich noch nicht ganz sicher. Not sure if I defeat him today or if after I slept. That was the best attack because I can hit him here so hard. Man, stop pulling your fucking head away, man. Should have just played more aggressive there. Again, we'll head away. Okay, hit again for free. Oh, I survived that. And pulls Ted away again. Like, why is this so shit? I don't understand this. Why not just let him for a moment rest? Because now I lose all my stagger progress. This attack is also terribly like startup. I don't understand. Was this a charge? Was he just maybe yarning or something? I forgot. Just wanna hit you, dude. What did I have to do? Easy part now. Didn't dare to attack here. Laser nonsense. Oh, just hit him with his legs, right? Lucky me. Put the head away. I don't know where to go there. This attack is just very unintuitive. Oh man. Yes. Still need to learn which attacks are good. There's one attack he did recently. Oh god. Shit. Why is the first attack random? Oh, I'm freaking out. Greedy. Yeah, there's a long recovery. Attention, only one. And when I do a follow-up attack here after that one, so unfair that you can do this. Oder not getting to hit him. Boah, Alter, nervt das, Alter. Mach doch jetzt deine dumme Drecksattacke da. Wir müssen das Spiel deinstallieren, wenn ich so eine Scheiße in Folge sehe. So random. Ich habe einfach keine Lust, noch irgendwas zu drücken, ehrlich. Das macht halt so keinen Spaß. Na, glaube ich nicht, dass ich danach zu Igen werde. Ach, würde ich mich über gute Bosse freuen, ehrlich gesagt. Nicht zu Igen werden. Ich muss ganz ehrlich sagen, der Fight ist nicht so schlimm wie der Radan-Fight, aber den habe ich ja schon geübt. Heißt, ich kann ich einigermaßen. Da würde ich lieber, glaube ich, 3 Stunden noch Radan-Training jetzt machen, als den Ryzen machen, ganz ehrlich. Kannst du bitte deinen scheiß Kopf nicht jedes Mal wegziehen? Ich hab schon wirklich, mein Arm hat meine Waffe ungefähr 3 Meter Range. Könntest du bitte das nicht jedes Mal machen? Alter, ey, du bist doch wirklich anstrengend. Schon wieder den Kopf weggezogen. Ich kann verstehen, dass er 5 Minuten Bale anschreit. Würde ich eigentlich auch machen, wenn ich er wäre. Also ich kann ihn da voll und ganz nachvollziehen. Ist ja auch ein Scheißboss. Warum sollte man da nicht rumschreien? Timing von der komischen Feuergeschichte. Diese scheiße Kopfgeschichte, die ist so schlecht gemacht, also man sieht es halt auch einfach nicht. Ich finde es so schwer darauf zu reagieren, weil man es nicht sieht. Kein Follow-up. Hier ein Follow-up. Gut. Keine Ahnung. Bis jetzt finde ich ihn recht sympathisch, muss ich sagen. Will dem Typen auf die Fresse hauen, den kann ich komplett nachvollziehen. Er hasst ihn aber auch abgrundtief, auch das kann ich nachvollziehen. Ja, zum Beispiel ist der Hit jetzt daneben gegangen, dass ich dadurch einen Hit verliere und jetzt heilen darf. Boah, das ist anstrengend, das macht doch keinen Spaß. Kennst ja bei ein, ey. Ist ja fast so, als würdest du England spielen sehen bei der EM, ey. Alter Schwede, ey. Oh, natürlich. Und natürlich macht jetzt hier so ein weirdes Follow-up, wenn ich dran laufen bin. Oh, und dann macht eine Attacke, damit ich weg von ihm muss. Damit ich auch bloß nicht zuschlagen kann. Damit der Fight auch noch länger dauert, damit wir noch mehr Spaß haben. Wow. Und schon wieder ein Schlag daneben gegangen. Und nochmal die Attacke. Was England getan hat? Bei der EM, hast du mal ein Spiel von England gesehen? Bei der EM pennst du bei ein. Wenn ich nicht schlafen kann, habe ich mir schon aufgenommen, die Spiele. Dann gucke ich mal England spielen, schlafe ich schön bei ein. Schön mit einer Milliardenmannschaft da rumgurken wie die hinterletzten Fußballspieler. Oder den sehnlichsten Fußball, den ich je gesehen habe. So viel Talent wohlgemerkt. Ich freue mich schon auf Finale. England, Frankreich. Wird richtig spannend. Also da freue ich mich schon. Da geht einer dann am besten 1-0 in Führung und rührt dann hinten schon mal den Beton an. Das wird ein ganz großer Spaß. Der Nyra weiß, wovon ich spreche. Alter Schwede. Also Boss, die kannst du quasi so zu Standfußball, der Boss hier. Faszinierend. Eigentlich brauchst du bis auf die Attacke brauchst du gar nicht viel laufen. Kannst immer schön. Und macht er jetzt schon für Quatsch? Ah ja. Macht total Sinn, wenn ich vor dir stehe. Echt super, der Boss. Das wird echt von den Typen. Wir müssten jetzt hier mal laufen, Frau. Spielcharakter. Ist jetzt hier der Part, wo ich nicht mehr stehen bleiben kann beim Rollen. Der Rest der Vorwahl ist komplett Standfußball. Du brauchst gar nicht groß bewegen. Hier siehst du halt nichts, weil du unter ihm eingeklemmt bist. Schade, da habe ich nicht aufgepasst. Ein guter Try gewesen. Ja, exactly. France didn't shoot a single goal. I don't know. Yes. It's a very weird fight. It's kind of a really strange fight. This attack is just so terrible. The only attack I have to move. Now I can just stand here and not move much. Was macht er denn da für eine Attacke? Get the attack. They can do this attack is so shit, by the way. Through me. Oh no, he transforms. That's unfortunate. That's awesome. That's not like awesome that I was hit there, but it's kind of the placebo effect. Not sure how long he's staggered. I would like to try it out, but I'm a bit worried. Didn't see what was going on there. I don't know how to dodge the last part. My instinct was kind of right. You're close enough. Potentially dead. Oh, fuck you, dude. Just let me heal. No! What is this nonsense now? I think that's a good attack. I rolled too early. Usually that's recovery. I was very unlucky here that I got pushed so far. Come on, dude, do something cool. So hard to... Oh god, this is attack good or bad, chat? Not really good punish, I think. Yeah, thank you. Ah, damn. Or too early. Was a decent try, though. Das Feuer on the ground. Yeah, that's maybe a good thing. If I'm not running far enough, he has sometimes a long recovery. But I had that he did sometimes after the fire in front of him. He does a follow-up sometimes. I think I had this one time. I'm not sure though. But you might be right. That would be a good time for L2. If I could hit those L2s a bit more consistently, he would die pretty fast, I think. I have no idea how long he's staggered though. That's kind of my problem. Like here. Unfortunately, this second doesn't hit because he moves his head all the time. That's the best attack actually. And maybe here. Let's see if I... This attack usually has kind of... Sure, I didn't hit that. I thought he was done already. Oh, why do I get hit here? Oh man. We almost got him though. It feels like there's not much missing. Of course I don't... Like... For level 1 I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I even want to learn level 1 to be honest. Good that it's some optional boss. I would argue his heart... I think he drops a heart or something. It doesn't count as remembrance. Yeah, absolute fantastic dude. Yeah, just kill me. I want to continue this? No, this next try. Yeah, he drops his Bale's heart or something. He drops you. I've already seen it in the communion center, in the dragon communion thing. But he doesn't drop a remembrance. I know he's not a remembrance boss. So technically, if I would play all Remembrances, he would be optional. So since it's a shit fight, I don't see any incentive to play to fight him. Like for me, it's a shit fight. If you like them, all power to you. But I hate this fight. No, we are still missing 2. So now, maybe might the time didn't hit. Did you see this? Cool. Yeah, could have done it, I think. Not sure what just happened, but I like it. Was too good hit here. No! Should try. Yeah, I think the one is after this finger quest thing from the Metire Cathedral dude, Emir. I think that I have an idea what boss am. I think I've seen this boss somewhere in a stream or so already. I assume that's a Remembrance boss. I know that, and the second one I'm not sure. I would assume it's a boss in the area that I haven't found yet. Which I assume I can reach from here? I'm not sure though. Okay, that hit me. Right. I think that's maybe. How on earth did it not hit? This is a thing. Oh, we hit him though. He jumped into it. That's good. Point out, how exactly was I not hit by that? This time we dodged it without hit the first time. No mana check. I'm dead. Okay, this attack I didn't understand. Okay, sounds like fun. And then we have like tons of dungeons. But I'm not sure if I would want to do the dungeons. I think they might not bad, but I don't play the dungeons. I don't like them that much. Maybe a personal preference thing. No. Okay, was 6k damage with counter hit. Maybe a bit too offensive here. Okay, my friend, now I have very bad news for your head. It has to do with this weapon and how much I dislike you. Okay. They can shoot through the rocks, that's cheating. Did you see this? That's a mosquito sex thread that works here with him. So funny, actually. Where is he? I didn't see him. Can you stop doing that with your stupid head? Good. Oh, man. Man, so much bad luck. Fuck, I have... Oh god, he was almost dead. Chat, that was cheated. I was robbed here. I was really robbed. I should have just continued attacking his leg, to be honest. I think he then just dies. But it's a very boring fight then, because you have this massive boss with all his animation and details and effects. You don't see it because you're sitting at his little toe and hitting it for 5 hours. Ey, warum hat er das nicht getan? Kurz hier. Oh no, I didn't have to heal. Oh no, I'm stuck. That's so shit. No, I lose my stagger progression. Thanks, game. Oh Gott, Alter, das ist so nervig einfach. I don't have any stamina. Yes, please not do that. Why do I even try to hit twice, huh? Why do I even try? Oh, Alter, was für ihre Attacke das ist. Oh god, I was so... What's he doing next? Now I'm... What's next, Jet? No, I rolled in the wrong direction. 14 damage. Not that much damage, though. I can tell you one thing is, if I get hit you, I'm going to hit you, dude. Attack on distance. God, I'm going to touch in the wrong direction. Of course he jumped in my direction. Of course we didn't hit him. What is this attack? Yeah, sorry, I just didn't get this attack. Like, he flies up 500 times, you never can hit him. Like, the second phase is just so slow, so lame. So you have Sturmfrei basically, isn't that a good thing? This is just so shit. Game design wise, absolutely. Why? Coming out of in your boss arena to fight you. Okay, only made 6,000 damage to the air. Yeah, our first hit chat. We hit him. What is this sorcery? And he's gone with the wind again. Yay! And of course he moves his head again away, so my sword swing doesn't hit it. Of course he does this weird fucking attack. What a shit try that was. I think like with a somewhat faster weapon it would be maybe more fun to fight him, but with this weapon, with a slow weapon, oh god. It's just so incredibly annoying to hit this guy. Attack windows are just so small. Not because you don't have the time to attack, the problem is he always moves consistently his head back and forth, which is something you shouldn't do, because that makes the fight less fun. Am I... Okay, just ignore my roll input. thanks game. I thought I rolled too early, but then simply nothing happened. Then just we'll try. I can't believe that he's still not dead, to be honest. Like, he should be dead a long time ago. Ah ja, guten Hunger dir. Have a great breakfast. Alter, mach doch diesen Kackfeuer nicht. Drecksfight, Alter. Bin ich gehittet. Stamina mehr. Didn't check what was going on there. What would detect this doing there? Kind of worked though. I thought it was the other attack. Could be a struggle a bit hitting him. Like I said, never get like a good attack opportunity. This attack, chat. Fuck you, Alter, ey. Kann ich so schlecht noch hit in der Fuckphase, ey. another tool. Practical. Oh, that stamina left. What is this attack again? Recover stamina a bit. Like to not get much shit here. You know what? Fuck you, dude. Oh, Brika, welcome. Nice to see you. GG, I would say, chat. I don't know. I didn't like the fight. Should have been dead a long time ago. Didn't play well. I don't know. Was tired. GG. I don't like the fight. I think, though I think you can learn this fight pretty well, and then the second phase, I'm not sure, but the first phase you can blitz, I think, even on level 1 character. Question is, what are we going to do with all these precious souls that we have? Okay, we can just sort of get at least 2 level ups. It's not the case. What is missing though? 40k. I will get these 40k somewhere. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't like the fight. Maybe notice. I think Placido Sex is light years away from, like, when it comes to fun Dragon boss fight from this one. Yeah, I think it's the best one FromSoft ever did. And some people also don't like Placido Sex because these fights are always kind of difficult to make, I think. But here it feels like they forgot a lot of stuff. Now we are homies, it seems. Yeah, possible. It will be fun learning this guy level 1, maybe. I'm not even sure if I want to be honest. Yeah, it's such a strange fight with this, and he swings, you make a roll, makes the timing of it. It's hard to describe. I found it not very flowing or interesting. Like, it's especially dashing back, his fire, you have to run away again. And then in the second phase it becomes more annoying because you have to dodge these AoE stuff on the ground consistently. I think you can learn that and then play like a really clean fight. I think that's actually possible. The problem is you have to learn a lot of the stuff to dodge blindly. Like there was one attack that I always never dodged on sight, I dodged it on sound cue. When he had these 2 swings and then did this explosion lightning punch on the ground. I always dodged this on sound cue because I couldn't see it. I mean, yeah, it's good that FromSoft made a sound cue for that you can orient at, but come on, dude. It would just be so great to stand in front of the fire, stand in front of the head of the dude and just hit it. But he moves it so often away. I hate when enemies do this. This makes the head easier to hit. Little longer downtimes for it, especially with a slow weapon. I think maybe with like the great katana it would be much easier. The question is, where's Egan now? Should I have summoned him to kill this guy? Sometimes you get like his equipment or whatever. Is the quest now failed, or do I really have to summon him and beat him with him alive? You know what I mean? And we could just load a save state and defeat him with Egan. We did it now solo. I should look outside. But do I only get his stuff when I defeat him, when I summon him? Liegt am Fuß des Berges. I already had him, I can summon him into the fight. Ah, here, Egan. Okay, it shows on the map. So I guess I go from here. Yeah, I already killed these 2 dragons. We don't have to go over the bridge, okay. And let's find our friend Egan. Eigen? He's definitely Eigen, but that's a different thing. Okay, where's... I assume he's there where we met him the first time here. Here he is. We got the Egan's great bow, we got the Egan's helm, armor, gauntlet, lion cloth, and his bell bearing. Had a bell bearing? Egan's harpoon. Okay, you can buy Egan's harpoon from here. Are these the arrows for this here, maybe? Loincloth of the broken Drake warrior Egan, stripped from a corpse found in the aftermath of a battle. This scrap of cloth smells utterly foul, I can imagine. No more the gauntlet of the broken Drake warrior Egan, no more than a mishmash. That's funny. Mishmash. Also exists in German. Interesting. Of tatters and remnants stripped from a corpse found in the aftermath of a battle. Armor of the broken Drake warrior Egan from a set comprised of what is that word? Can't say that. I don't know what it means. I think it means verschiedenste or something like this. Michelle. I can't even say this. Gemischsammlung. Yeah, something like this. How's this pronounced? Let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary.
Miscellany.
And it would not be my guess, but yeah, it makes sense. Miscellany of parts. Filthy belongings are attached to this tattered piece of protective wear. The poor scavenger of battlefields found honor through dragon communion. Helm of the broken Drake warrior Egan from a set of armor comprised of
miscellany
of parts. This tattered protective wear is shaped like bagel. What is a bagel? Words sometimes in this game, dude. Signalhorn, okay. Pronunciation.
Bugle.
Bugle, okay, that would not be my guess, to be honest. Sometimes English surprises you when it comes to pronunciation. The poor scavenger of battlefields found honor through dragon communion. I'm streaming for 10 hours. I can't say these words anymore. It's a must-have in the combat just for the monologue. We summoned him once to hear the monologue from him. Weapon of Egan, the broken Drake. Yeah, he was also broke, but also broken. Broken Drake warrior. A great fashioned A great bow fashioned from 2 dragon bones found with coarse rope. What is a coarse? Why do I have to look up every freaking word they use here? Coarse. Okay, of course. Oh. At least I learned bugle. Yeah, I think... Wait a moment. There's also the Daily Bugle in Spider-Man, right? It's also called. I could have known the pronunciation of bugle, though. Let's Google this. Daily Bugle Spider-Man. Was it the name of it? Yeah, it's the name of it. Daily Bugle. Das tägliche Signalhorn. Never looked up bugle, though, to be honest. Whatever. Just noticed. Fashion from 2 dragon bones. Coarse means grob, derb, vulgär, gewöhnlich rau, anstößig, grobkörnig. Rüpelhaft. And it's pronounced
Coarse.
coarse, okay, whatever. Bound with coarse rope, covered in gashes left by claws. Spalten, Einschnitte, gash.
Gash.
Yeah, that's... I have to look up like literally every word here. It's fascinating. Imbued with Egan's obsession, enhancing the power of Egan's harpoon. Egan's Drake Hunt. Skill of Egan Drake Warrior. Ready the bow before unleashing a twisted shot with a great bellow. Yes, I think... Isn't bellow bulk? Blasebalg? Something like that. That considerably enhances its power.
Bellow.
No, it's Gebrüll. Was war denn nochmal? No, the bellows is also Blasebalg. It seems, it also means Gebrüll. I mean, it could all... I don't know. It is a strange description, chat. I don't get it, but it's for sure cool. Bell bearing of Egan Drake Warrior, off to the Greyman of table, all talks the following items. Okay, we got this. I think I read this. And we have the Heart of Baal. The Biatrial Heart of Baal the Dread. Biatrial, I assume, is something too. Biaterig.
Atrial.
Relating or happening in atrium of the heart. Atrium is one of the 2 upper chambers in the heart. So it's a heart with 2 heart chambers, basically. By Herzkammern, I think. Whatever. So, Biatrial Heart of Baal the Dread. Dotted with horn like gravel stones and glistening with deep red liquor. Why is every word in this freaking text I have to look up? It means Schlucht, I know that. How is it pronounced?
Gorge.
Gorge, yeah, okay. Gorge upon this at the Grand... What? Is this also a verb? Eat until you are unable to eat anymore. Okay. To gorge. Sich mit etwas den Bauch vollschlagen. Okay. Holy moly, this. Yeah, a motor with two, the engine with two chambers for the combustion. Don't push my English vocabulary this early, after having slept to the absolute limit. Dotted with all of the gravel and surrounding liquor, gorge upon this at the altar, at the grand altar of Dragon Communion, to absorb Baal's power. The purest form of communion in the words of its priestess. Okay, cool. I think we read everything, we are confused, and we learned some new vocabulary like bugle. Which is actually, I wouldn't say useful, but a reminder that I actually knew the word, so it's something, I guess. I hope, Schnake, you made notes. Yeah, gorge could also be translated with simply fressen. But it's also a Schlucht. You said once you don't mind me streaming in English, it maybe helps you with learning English or whatever, something like that. You didn't say, I paraphrase it here a bit. I make iced tea, not notes. it doesn't matter, your exams are over anyway. I like it. Okay, chat. So let's go to the Dragon Communion woman, which is also dead for reasons unknown. Priest, yeah, she also had a heart. We got her heart. And the flower stone gavel. The stone heart of Dragon Communion priestess. Of a Dragon Communion priestess. Used while disrobed to turn one's human flesh into ancient dragon. So this is the other item to the rock heart. May both do this. Maybe it's a different form, I don't know. To the dragon. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart while already transformed temporarily boosts incantation of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The priestess was once an ancient dragon herself. Plot twist. Wait a moment. But the priestess was once an ancient dragon herself. Not as loud as I hoped it would be, to be honest. I hope still you heard it. Wait, I think that's possible to somewhere come to buy. I also give you iced tea. So again, the priestess was once an ancient dragon herself. But sacrificed that form for feeble flesh to aid in the destruction of Baal the Dread. Okay. Weapon of the Dragon Communion Priestess. A dragonstone hammer resembling an ancient flower. The 4 petals of the flower's core are all sharp, ending in points, and are capable of dealing heavy damage to dragons. Should have given me that weapon before I went to Bale, I guess. My random man wants ice tea from me. Yeah, that's probably the best. I agree on that. Flower Dragon Bolt. Calls down the red lightning of the ancient dragons to strike a target. Deals lightning damage and also temporarily reduces the target's lightning damage negation. Can be charged to increase its power. Slowly going crazy, I think. And I didn't see the weapon. Here it is. You could wield it actually. No, I'm just curious how it looks, so we just try it out. I have to admit, I imagined this a bit more spectacular, not gonna lie. It's a great club? No, it's a hammer. Well, the club's also a hammer, but what a hammer's foot, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, chat. Yeah, maybe even more than usual. Examine altar. Ritual communion with Baal. Now we can decide what spell shall we get. The Tyranny or the Flame Lightning. What did you get, Schnarke? $53, 49 Arcane. Was it worth taking the second one? I mean, we could just, before we do anything, we could just save here really quick. Save here really quick. Okay, again, doesn't want to save. Just make a save state. Can I test? I can't even test both because I don't have the stats for it. Even if I would like to get the stats, I can't get them. One day, the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. It sounds like, yeah, I potentially don't want to consume that. So screw you, dude. Just put you in a jar and bury you somewhere. Checkmate, I would call that. So, by the way, Schnarke, I found the way to this place here. You asked me very early on if I know how to get there. Maybe it was you or somebody else in chat, but somebody asked. I found the way. So I definitely did not find the correct or official way to this island here. I should say I found a way, but it's definitely not the intended way. I didn't mean to angeben. Was ist angeben in English? I don't know, man. Dude. I'm too tired for stuff like that, chat. Boast, something like this, right? Yeah, I didn't want to boast with that. It was more like, do you want to know where that is? I know it's a joke. Okay, okay. Okay, so this was Dale. Now we still have this area here. Now, so in case you ever want to know, I could tell you. Though I can't tell you the actual way. That's the weirdest thing. I used a trick jump to get there. Like that's a cave that you can go through. I assume you have to drop from a top, but I did it differently. This is too high up. I think you can't get down from here. Okay, I would say these things at least respawn. Yeah, that you can. I have an idea. No, I don't. Do I have an idea? I don't know. Doesn't really look like it. There was a way, though, I found from here to get to this red place that we also have to explore at some point. I'm currently too tired for that. Yeah, we will end the stream soon, chat. Don't worry.
Now, be on your way.
Forgive me. I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. But it won't be long now. I will soon be a mother. I will give you new life. I assure you. You will have life.
Huh.
Please, will you allow the two of us this time alone? It isn't much to us. Please, it isn't.
Okay. Why didn't it pop out when I... Here, okay. There's an examine thing. course, the classic under the throne thing is a secret letter piece. Cool. This guy. Yeah, that now I recognize it. It's actually the cathedral we are in. Never would have thought that, chat. Mir. Yeah, this is the bridge. This is this thing, I assume. Okay, this is the shape of it. Invaded by Knight Anna. Bad news for you. You are an NPC invader. And I'm Chris, Lord of Damage. I have to admit, with this weapon it's kind of ridiculous how far. Okay, you don't like the boss fight. For questions, I want to start a boss fight right now. What did we just get? We got the Claws of Night. Claws of a bottomless black from which no light can escape. Wielded by Anna, sword hand of night. Engraved with a myth script enabling strong attack to launch all 3 claws at a target. The blades are only semi-corporeal. What are these words sometimes? Like it's... I'm tired. Am I? I'm not even sure. Oreo. That's the thing he doesn't know this. Corporeal körperlich sind halbkörperlich.
Corporeal.
Yeah, corporeal, that's the pronunciation. Semi-corporeal. And cannot be fully guarded against. That sounds like cheating. Scattershot throw. Employ smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armament in both hands and throw them all at once. Follow up with an additional input to throw again. So there is this thing here. Why? I mean, he gave me the map, so I should search for it. And now I found it. It's here. Kind of curious, chat. And you know, my curiosity knows basically no limits. First of all, we quit out. What happens if I go back up and talk to the dude? Is he now gone? So many questions, chat. Seems to not have found it out yet. Found it.
Please, it isn't.
Okay, he's not in the mood for my funny little interventions here. We need what is this, chat? 8,000? Probably 16 of those. Are too many of them, so why not using them? Okay, I don't want to walk there, so we just teleport it. Semi-corporeal. That's the word.
No.
That's interesting. We could tell her that. Chat, is it smart to tell her that? She might be angry at us, but... On the other side, this dude gave me a map and said, yeah, search this stupid bell or whatever. I did this and then I got attacked. That's cheating, I think. So we tell her. Schnake, tell me. What did you do? Did you tell her? Did you never try this? I'm just curious. I'm tired. I fear a bit that she might or get angry at me. We never talked to her. It looks like kind of a quest line thing. Ulyss, did you talk to her here? I'm actually very surprised I actually found this thing. It was pretty close. Almost didn't see that the throne was usable. Like, it was a little pop-up there. When I went back. Oh, you're not sure. Okay. Maybe if I'm further in the quest. Okay, understood.
No.
Okay. We're attacked by her. We just tell her.
Stop. What did you just say? Wait, no. Say nothing. I have one star alone, and only his words will do. I will say this much. I am in your debt, but I will hear no more. I have one star alone, and only his words will do. Be on your way. I will hear no more about. I will hear no more.
Okay, thanks for the constructive conversation here. She was not that angry at me. She said even I was in her debt. She's in my debt. That's rough. Whatever. Finger Ruins of Mir. Not sure how it should be pronounced. There's an item that I overlooked. And there's one of these mimic finger mushrooms. Aha. Finger Weaver's Cookbook number 2. Fingerprint Nostrum. Speaking of that, we can craft some arrow. Harpoon or whatever he calls it. Dragon Communion. Where's Egan's harpoon though? Is it not a throwing thing? I would assume it's a great arrow of sorts. It's not a thing, it's a bell bearing. I thought it would be a recipe. It was not a recipe for crafting, you can buy it. Okay, understood, chat. Game doesn't want to save, so we just this here, just in case miss something. I want to record something later. Let's do this here. This is, by the way, not how bells work. Just want to point that out. Okay. What is this entity over there? Why are there so many fingers here? I assume it looks like a boss arena, so I assume this is a kind of a boss. Let's hope it's not too annoying. Let's make the same joke we made some hours ago. Fingers crossed. Oh god. So far it seems friendly. Stop lasering me. Bonk. It splashes with water. That's funny. we should dodge into the attack, my assumption. It can just create little fingers, that's funny. Annoying as hell, but also kind of funny. No, didn't work too well. Okay, mother of fingers. Now I get it. So this thing produces fingers from her belly, which is open and stuff. Sounding the bell. This is a horn, not a bell again. Maybe ocarina or something. This game sometimes. Aha, here's FromSoft made it better. Look, the arena is big, though there are these stupid... This is stupid, FromSoft. This wall is... If I go away, it becomes invisible. Why? Isn't that an important information for me as a player to know where the wall is? What are these tubes up there? That's really strange. It's a cool design, don't get me wrong there, but also very strange. Almost dodged it. A little bit too slow. I'm too tired for fast reactions. Get a deja vu here. This attack is annoying. I think you would dodge it. Do a lot of damage. But what is going on there in front of this entity? Consists of a lot of things. This is the mother metier, metier, mother of fingers. Okay, I get this. Still don't fully understand. Okay. We will figure something out. I'm just too slow with my reactions, unfortunately. Always a laser? No, not always a laser. So what's triple attack? Maybe not overdo it. Oh god, that was terribly rolled. Okay, it can jump 3 times. It's a bit stupid, I think, that you have to always sound the horn, but if that's like, why not let me just start in the boss arena itself? So we have to go through this loading screen here every time we die. A bit strange, I think. Welcome, ZX. I can't read your name this fast. Almost got hit. Yeah, we got hit though. Sure feels. It can actually go around herself. It's interesting to know. I'm always a bit too slow on the dodge. Like literally always, like never gets into this time though. Maybe a bit of HP left, giving me some damage here. Oh, God. did not go into... It did not get well. Ach, can't talk anymore, Chat. It's too late. Ich bin nicht in den Kampfrhythmus gekommen. Did not get into the rhythm of the fight there. I always had to heal. Like if the first attack hits you, it's always... yeah, not the best try. There's a statue, by the way, in case you wonder. Where's the statue? Is this... Like, this looks like this is underwater, so... I don't know exactly what this here all has to offer. Why are these cubes here? Very alien. It's a pretty cool design in a weird way. Coming. I don't know why I can't dodge the first, let's call it headbutt. If you would it's not a head, it's a finger, I guess, but you know what I mean. Like when she smashes a finger on the ground, which shoots a laser, that's, I assume, I would identify as her head. Just have to dodge the first attack, then we get much benefit. I'm very curious what this entity does in the next phase. How does this hit me? Because I didn't understand. Have to play careful there. I rolled this too early. Roll into it. Very greedy on my side. Oh god, always fall for it. Such a range slow time. Game. Come on. Stop jumping at me, dude. I can't dodge this attack so well. Oh, that's odd. Like the last two times she did twice, I thought, what is the hitbox on this nonsense? Early. The hitbox on the hitbox on the headbutt is very generous. I can't talk. It's just too late. I just streamed for 11 hours. I can't talk anymore, chat. I'm very curious because Schnarke said you didn't like the boss. I'm very curious. What nasty things this does. So far it seems kind of manageable. I'm a bit too stupid for it. I mean, I have a weapon that's pretty good at killing these small summons she brings into the fight. I managed to lock it in probably, but... Oh Gott, Alter, ich hasse es, wenn ich davon getroffen werde. Ich möchte am liebsten das Spiel nicht selbst deinstallieren. Okay, it's weird timing for this. Oh, I waited for a moment and she didn't jump, and then I pressed the button and she jumped. This attack is... I think you have to run there. Oh, this range of that. Currently in the heal trap, like consistently trying to recover. Do this. Can you stop messing with me? It's so unfun if you do this. Just let me heal once so I can back into the fight. Like, give me at least a second chance to get into the rhythm of the fight. Like, just not consistently this annoying nonsense. It's really annoying. Can just let me heal once. I ran away from... Like, it's so boring. If I could just run through half of the arena and heal there and then run back. Then get hit on the way. But it's not fun. Can we maybe just let me just chuck one heal potion really quick and then back into the fight? Just once. Like, I don't know why these enemies always have these annoying input reads. It's just so incredibly annoying. Just let me heal once. You can increase your input punish game later in the fight when I'm in the rhythm. And so on. But just at the start, I hit you once or something. Come on. Unlucky, but doesn't matter too much. Now we're back into the... What is this attack? This attack does so much damage. Jump this time. Yes, we got. This attack I have not seen yet. Oh, God, this weird timing of this headbutt, like it's so strange. The headbutt timing of it, it's so weird from the timing. Like, I think it's actually a pretty normal timing for the headbutt. You just have to react somewhat semi-fast to it. I'm not even used to that anymore because every enemy in this game delays this attack for 5 hours. This attack is surprisingly fast. You would expect something, I don't know, starts moving and then just swinging back for a moment, swinging back, and then hit. But it's more like swinging back, hit. Something like that. Kind of unusual. Okay, lets me at least heal. I appreciate that. Or let me buff. Always 3 times it seems, the thing there. Maybe this is a boss challenge for another stream, I think. I should be able to beat it when I'm... Like, so far it doesn't seem like... Especially, I get so little damage. Like, she does quite a bit of damage, to be fair, but I feel like... Okay, manageable. The camera is not shit, that I appreciate highly. That motivates me even more. Greedy. incredibly... Okay, I have bad news for you. Oh boy, is this fast. What does it do now? It creates a black hole. This weird thing? What is that? What is all of this? Okay. I've not seen this attack. At least we made it to phase 2 already. I was just a bit worried. What is this attack? I think we could have attacked. I did not expect that she recovers so fast. I thought, yeah, it's a big entity, takes a moment. In German I would say, aber sie hat sich ja im Handumdrehen erholt. I can't make this joke in English though. Because, yeah, I don't know. Hard to translate, sorry. Maybe one more try, and then go to bed. Too late. Need to sleep. I'm tired. Very tired. Really, really, really tired. That was really, for the most part, it was fun today. Like, exploration was cool, finding out where to go. I'm kind of surprised that they did it like this. I'm dead. It was a bit unfortunate she did this move back to back. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, the boss, for sure. Yeah, I can see that. Now with really good pattern though, you can kind of kill it decently. Stagger it and stuff. Kind of like that. The timing is a bit weird of it. Still don't have the timings fully down. It's also to do with me being too stupid to react to stuff right now, because I'm just basically dead in... yeah, my brain's just very slow right now. I think with a fast weapon you might even get an additional hit there. You can't jump over it, I think. I want to try. I didn't pay attention there. I just was looking if I killed all three of them. I didn't. One survived. Actually, not that bad. There's, like, with my, it's a good boss for the weapon I'm currently using, so that's helps. Like Bale, I think was not ideal for the weapon I had. I think like the anti-dragon katana would be better, maybe, or great katana or something like that. But here my weapon kind of is not bad. Does a lot of damage, the stagger is pretty nice. Can't complain too much, I think. That's good. Fuck you, game. Roll that. Screw me again. Why did I have so much damage? No, 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 no. Mr. Finger, Mrs. Finger, whatever you are. What is this again? Okay, this attack is kind of hilarious. Oh, for real. This attack is so scary. Was not a bad try. Yeah, potentially right. But you at least slept. That's different for me. My brain's just absolutely mashed potatoes right now. Can we beat her with this little brain capacity? That's basically the question. It was possible already for Bale. It feels like my brain is, I don't know, untertaktet. Oh gosh, I like this. I can't react to this right now. And I'm just too slow, my brain right now. Brain rot, yeah, exactly. It's more like Stromausfall im Hirn bei mir gerade. I'm so slow, it's like... all the cores are deactivated except one, and that is also underclocked. Real life Rodan, yeah, kind of. I have time to buff, yeah. I did this all the time, but like I said, I'm just tired. I buffed it outside, I drank the thing there. Didn't think about this for a moment. Like I said, I'm just really tired. I feel like I'm drunk. You know this when you are so tired that you feel like, I know. Like stuff like this should not hit me there, yeah. Man, stop heel trapping me. How did I survive that shit? Oh. Yeah, maybe. Usually you get like, after the stagger you also get free hits. We do this next time, just too tired, makes no sense right now. I have to end the stream chat. I'm just really too tight. And maybe if I forced myself a bit longer, but yeah, we still have stuff to do anyway next time. Makes no sense to just waste so many tries here. I'm just basically half asleep. Where's my OBS? There it is. So we can stop the recording. Awesome. And yeah, I don't know. For the most part, was pretty fun. Today, the exploration, finding out where to go. We made some progress. Found some stuff out. That's pretty nice. Found some new... like, the exploration was pretty fun today, I have to admit. Bale, yeah, like I said, I didn't like him that much. I think you can... Much channel points. More expensive. Yeah, Schnake, you funny guy, dude. Yeah, so that kind of worked. We defeated him then after quite some time. Could have been faster, but yeah, it was already still quite tired there. It was also, yeah, how to say, the fight was, I would put it like the best dragon fight for me is still Placido Sex. I would say Midir's also a decent fight. I felt like a huge improvement versus previous dragon fights that were just always annoying. Midir, I think, was kind of okay. And this is on the, like, Bale felt a bit like on the level of Midir, maybe a little bit below it. Yeah, 46. Sure. I recommend fighting him on level 1, Schnarker. Then you can see how fun 46 is. You know, a very fun boss fight. What shall you watch there? That's a good question. Is anybody still online? Isn't Nyra streaming today? Randomizer run, I had 46 instead of Godric. Okay, that sounds horrifying. I might be scaled down enough. Like 46 is a strange fight, and like if you have enough damage, you can nuke 46 pretty fast, and then it's not that big of a deal. But I found 46 quite annoying, I have to say. Margit was Elden Beast. That sounds terrible. Also, it sounds really terrible. Small boss arena. Well, to be fair though, in a small boss arena, Elden Beast is not that bad because it can't get away from you all the time. You can just stay close and stagger it over and over again. It can't hit you very well as well if you're close. So in this regard, I think maybe it's okay. But I don't know. It's kind of funny. I couldn't dodge the ring attack. That's unfortunate. But let's say if you would have gotten a strong weapon early, then you might have been able to kill it fast enough. By not being able to dodge it, that would be that was potentially annoying. Yeah. Yeah, you just tanked it. Yeah, I think that's the best option you have with this kind of thing. Let's see. We just read laser, I would say, is potentially the best for you guys. Also playing he's doing DLC routing stuff. And yeah, we will rate a laser, and I hope you will have a good time there. I wish you a good night, sleep well and stuff. The only annoying thing here, by the way, is that yeah, I can do this in a separate window. Okay, doesn't work too well. Good night. Man hört sich. Yeah, exactly. So thank you again for watching. I wish you again, Schnake, for your bits and for your gifted sub and stuff, for the follow and all the other things here. Really much appreciated. And I would say, see you people next time. I just have to do the laser thing again. Okay, now we can click on start raid. I think it should work. So yeah, see you next time, people. Have a good one.